I'm Josh Bolter. It's time for sports here on KYNT, and an unfortunate night for Yankton sports last night as Bucks and Gazelles basketball were swept by the Vermilion Tanagers last night. Both teams will travel to Mitchell on Friday for their next games in an ESD doubleheader against the Colonels. Speaking of Bucks and Gazelles wrestling, they were both swept in a home triangular last night. Yankton travels to Harrisburg tomorrow for a triangular with Harrisburg and Mitchell beginning at 5 o'clock. Looking at action tonight, the Coyote men's basketball team travels to St. Paul, Minnesota to take on St. Thomas. Tip-off between the Coyotes and the Tommies is set for 8 p.m. Also tonight on KYNT and KYNTV, it's Mount Marty men's and women's basketball. They're in Orange City tonight to take on Northwestern. Women play first at the top of the 6 o'clock hour with the men to follow. It's actually now time to send it to Orange City for your pregame show with Tehl Tanner.
The following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MT&RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
From the Bultman Center on the campus of Northwestern University of Iowa, my name is Tehl Tanner, and this is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Our coverage of Mount Marty University basketball on this Wednesday evening. GPAC basketball ready to roll between Mount Marty and Northwestern. The Lancers and the Red Raiders ready to battle here in about 45 minutes. Tip-off scheduled for 6 o'clock. We got 2 games ready to play tonight, 4 teams. Men's, women's doubleheader. The women will play first, tip-off at 6. The men will follow, tip-off around 7:45 to 8 is when that one will be happening, obviously, depending on the first game. We will have coverage of both of them all right here on KYNT. Also on our streaming platforms, audio simulcast on KYNTV, YouTube, and Facebook as well. As we welcome you into the pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Take a look at the overall records of these teams coming into today. On the women's side, Mount Marty is 10-6 on the season as the women's basketball program. 5-5 in conference, right in the middle of things in terms of conference standings, about midway through the season. And just the same, kind of a similar thing for Northwestern. They are 4-5 in conference. They have simply played one less game than the Lancers, so they currently have a half-game lead over the Red Raiders due the Mount Marty Lancers. 8-7 overall are the Red Raiders women's basketball program, and they've had a good season over the last couple of years. They are in a bit of a slide right now, 3 losses in a row, but they've been to really good teams. That's number 10 Dakota Wesley, number 9 Concordia, and number 11 Mid-American Nazarene. They have lost their last 3, but all 3 were to top 11 programs. For the Lancers on the other end, they are 5-5 in conference, 10-6 overall. They did win their last time out versus Morningside. They got the season sweep over Morningside. They've now won 3 in a row going back to last season. 2 of those games going to overtime, but not this one. It was a 67-58 win for the Mount Marty women's basketball program, an impressive win for the women's basketball program, and one of the best defensive games of basketball I've seen from a Lancer program in a long time. It was a really, really good defensive game plan going into it. They executed very, very well. And they will have to do the same here today if they're going to beat these Red Raiders. On the men's side of things, this will be the second half of today's doubleheader. Mount Marty is 6-8 overall. They are 5-4 in the conference. Northwestern 13-4 overall and 5-4 in conference. Both teams tied for that 5-4 conference record, which means they are tied currently in the GPAC standings going into tonight's games for that fourth place. Briarcliff has a half-game lead over both of them, similar to what we just talked about with the women. Briarcliff has not played as many games as both of these two teams, one game less, so we'll see how that evens out over the next couple weeks as both teams has their kind of mini bye. For the Lancers, they do not play next Wednesday. For Northwestern, that's coming up here as well. But for the moment, these two teams are tied for fourth. They will not be tied by the end of the evening. That's kind of look at what we're doing here today. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and speak with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra, in today's edition of the GPAC Report. And then we're going to take a moment and turn the clock back, take a look at Saturday, and speak with a player from Mount Marty University in Leah Williams. We spoke with her post-game right after the win over Morningside. We'll play that coming up next in a couple of minutes as well. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here in Orange City. We're getting rolling. Mount Marty basketball tonight on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC Report for Wednesday, January 7. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Landera Ag Finance, presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. Download the GPAC Network in the Android and Apple App Store on your favorite smart TV or go to gpacnetwork.com. On this Wednesday GPAC report, full slate of conference basketball on the schedule. Let's take a look at the matchups. Women's only game in Sioux Center on this Wednesday. Dordt will host College of St. Mary and the Flames at DeWitt Gymnasium. And then these doubleheaders. Hastings is in Forest City where they'll take on the Warriors of Waldorf. Mount Marty travels to Orange City to take on Northwestern and the Red Raiders at the Bultman Center. All-Tiger matchup in Mitchell has Dakota Wesleyan hosting Doane. In Sioux City, Briarcliff, the Chargers at the Newman Flanagan Center will take on Midland and the Warriors. And across town at the Rosen-Verdorn Sports Center, Alley Gymnasium, Morningside will host Concordia and the Bulldogs. That's your matchups for tonight in GPAC basketball. We gave you the basketball players of the week yesterday. Let's remind you once again that Chloe Dimitrick of Waldorf was the offensive player of the week, and Shalane Nagel of Dakota Wesleyan was the women's basketball defensive player of the week. On the men's side, Brooks Kissinger of Concordia, offensive honors. And from Dakota Wesleyan, defensively, Randy Rosenquist Jr. takes the honor this week for the GPAC. Complete details at gpacsports.com. We're now into January. That means the winter sports are back in full swing. You can get the schedules for indoor track and field, women's and men's wrestling, and more at gpacsports.com. We're on Instagram, GPAC Sports, and we're on X at GPAC Sports, presented by Olson's Pest Technicians. This has been your Wednesday GPAC Report. I'm Corey Westra.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford. A proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. After the win over Morningside for the Mount Marty women's basketball program this Saturday, I spoke with Leah Williams, one of the juniors for the team, about her effort and the team's defensive effort in that contest. That interview from post-game right after the win now. Leah, thank you so much for coming up to talking with me today. Congratulations on the victory here tonight. Always good to get one right out of the holiday break as well. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, it feels really good.
So let's talk about the performance today. Just watching from up here, this felt like one of the better defensive performances of the season. How did it feel defensively down on the court today?
It felt like we were all on one cylinder, just connecting together. We emphasized a lot in this last practice, just the being together, working together, and playing really smart, and so it really showed today on the field.
Over the holiday break, you guys took a trip down to Arizona. This is a team that Coach Bertram has said is really close off the court as well, and it showed on the court. You guys gel really well together.
Yeah, that Arizona trip was amazing. It was such a good opportunity for us to get together, and thank you for everyone who sponsored us and let us have the opportunity to even be together. I think that really helped our team connectedness.
So let's talk about your team's performance here today. Would you give them a grade defensively of how your teammates did?
I think we were kind of A+ in that range. I think that everyone was just connecting, and we're all happy for each other and cheering each other on. That was probably the most proudest moment for our season so far.
Let's talk about that practice, the practices this week. Coach Bertram mentioned them as well, said they were going really, really well. What was it about this week's practices, you think, that led to something like this, a game where everything just kind of clicked?
I think Coach Bertram is such a smart coach, and he made us be more aggressive and turn up the heat on, and making it more scary for the opponent, and so that aggressiveness really shown, and you could see people were kind of scared to even dribble the ball, and so he's just very smart using our abilities and pulling us all together.
Now, you had a really, really good player on the other end in Lily Vollertson, who's averaging 21 and 11, and it clearly was a emphasis of your defense was just denying her touches in the paint today. What was the plan going in on her?
The plan was every time she touched it, she's a great player. We had double, and then we had to drop side every single time, and that took a lot of communication, which is hard to do in a hard-fought game, and so we just gritted it out, and we talked it out, and that was probably the best we communicated all year, too.
And, Leah, you shot the ball well, especially in the first half, with 3 threes in that first half, 5 rebounds, and you did end up getting the rebounding advantage in the end. You're still top 15 in the nation in rebounds. And I got to ask you about that, because in terms of size, you don't have that 6'3", 6'4" player out there that's just bringing them down every day, and yet you're still top 15 in the nation. Your starting players, your tallest is 5'10". What leads to the rebounds that have been so good for y'all?
I think that Bertram emphasized that, if you're known and you're good at getting the rebound, you just go get it. Everybody else needs to hold or go back and let the people who can have a sense for the rebound go get it, and we practice it every day. He holds us accountable in every single drill that we do, so we keep at that number 15 spot.
Well, Leah, thank you very much for your time. Go enjoy this win with your players.
Yes, I will. Thank you so much.
That was Leah Williams post-game from Saturday. Brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton, or lewisandclarkford.com. The pregame show rolls on. When we return, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we take a look at our matchup rundown. Runza rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runzas, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Let's go ahead and roll through it. The history of these matchups here today. Northwestern has controlled it for the most part. Start on the women's side of things, where since 2006, Northwestern is 39-5 against Mount Marty University. They have won the last, I think, 10 straight. Exactly 10 straight games. The last win for Mount Marty came in Yankton in 2020. It was a 67-65 victory on the 15th of January. 2020. The last game out was also the last game here in Orange City, Iowa, where it was a 12-point victory for the home team Red Raiders. They had a great second quarter and a great third quarter. Those two sandwiched in the middle were really what did it. They put up 22 and 24 points in those quarters, allowing only 14 and 12. For the Lancers, it was Kayla Martinez leading in scoring, where she had a career day, 27 points and 6 assists. On the other end, 22 points for Haley Anderson, and Molly Shaney added 17. Those were the top scores. On the men's side of things, we can take a look at the history of the matchup as well. Once again, big stakes today on the men's side. Both teams are 5-4, both currently in the 4 seed in the GPAC tournament. We're about midway through. Let's go back to 2001. In the last 53 games, Northwestern's won 48 of them. 48-5 since 2001 are the Red Raiders versus this Mount Marty squad. And the last win for the Lancers, however, was in 2024. It was January 6th of 2024 when Mount Marty won on a buzzer-beater shot versus the then-ranked number 13 Red Raiders in Yankton, 73-70. Mount Marty was trailing. They're able to tie it up. They're able to force Northwestern to miss a shot, and with 0.08 seconds to go, or 0.8 seconds to go, it was an inbound pass, a three-quarter court shot. Cole Bowen for the Mount Marty Lancers drills nearly a full quarter from 3 to win the game in regulation. That was the last win for the Lancers back in 2024. The last meeting was won by the Red Raiders here, a 9-point victory last season in Orange City. 73-64 was the final. For the Lancers, it was Tash Lunday who led with 15 points and 9 rebounds last season. Damon Opdahl had 11 off the bench. Northwestern, it was Jesse Van Kalsbeek, as you'd expect. He had 25 and 8, and then older brother Alex Van Kalsbeek, who graduated last season, added 16 and 8 as well. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, we're going to talk a lot more about him today, as he is top 5 in the nation in points, rebounds, and assists, and he is leading the nation in points, averaging nearly 30 a game. We're going to talk a lot more about him as we get to the men's game. But for now, let's go ahead and take another break. After that, the Runza Rundown. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts, all at Runza in Yankton. Let's take a break now. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, and we're going to start rolling through our stats today. We'll go through team stats, take a look at where both of these teams rank, and some of the things they do really, really well. Both of these teams are top in the nation in specific categories. We'll give them to you and how they match up. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. This is KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Mount Marty men's, women's basketball in the Bultman Center on the campus of Northwestern. The Red Raiders playing host to the Lancers here on this Wednesday evening. 6 o'clock tip. We're just over 15 minutes away from the start of this contest. Let's go ahead and start going through our stats today now. Our team stats here. We'll bring them to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. Let's go through women's basketball to start it. We'll go through men in a second. On the women's side for Mount Marty University, we've talked about it all season long. They are one of the top rebounding teams in the nation. They're currently 13th in total rebounds per game. They're 18th in offensive rebounds per game, and the rebound margin per game is 11th in the country. That is the entirety of the NAIA Mount Marty. One of the best rebounding teams out there, and what makes it so impressive is their tallest starter is 5'10". This is not a tall program. With the rest of those 15, you have those, 6'2", 6'3" players that are just standing in the post, able to kind of be just bigger and able to get those rebounds. Mount Marty doesn't have that. As Coach Bertram often says, this is maybe my favorite quote of the season so far. Sometimes rebounding is just about making the decision. I love that. So that's where Mount Marty really exceeds. They also succeed really well in two specific categories. One is opponent steals per game. Mount Marty doesn't commit that many turnovers. They do not get rattled too much by pressure. They are 7th in the country at steals per game for their opponent. They give up only 6 a game. And Mount Marty is 4th in the nation in total free throw attempts. Mount Marty is very, very good at getting to the free throw line. They are 4th in the entire nation at 348 free throw attempts on the year. And as a team, they're shooting 75% from the free throw line. On the other end, for the Northwestern Red Raiders, they are also a very good rebounding ball team. They are 15th in the nation in total rebounds per game. So we got a matchup in rebounds between number 15 and number 13. Whoever controls the glass today is really going to have a good time. If it's even, we could have a really good game. If one team is able to control the glass over the other, we could be in for not a very exciting game. So we'll see what happens here between number 15 and number 13. In assists per game, Northwestern also is ranked high. They're at 8th in the nation in assists per game at 19 a contest. That is incredibly high. They're also 7th in blocks per game as well. That is where Northwestern really succeeds as a program. On the men's side of things, let's start it off with Mount Marty University and the things they really succeed in. Mount Marty is really good at not allowing offensive rebounds. Now, they are 211th actually in the nation in total rebounds per game, but in opponents' offensive rebounds a game, they really get after it. They are 4th in the nation at not allowing offensive boards. Second chance points are really, really hard to come by against this Lancer program. Mount Marty is also up there in home attendance, which is really, really cool. I always love talking about this one. I had to bring it up at some point. They're 18th in home attendance, 29th in home attendance average right at the moment. They're 36th in steals per game and 14th in opponents' total rebounds a game. They shoot a high percentage. They do not allow a whole lot of rebounds. Northwestern, on the other end, kind of plays into what we're going to see today because this is the team in terms of scoring in the nation. The number one program in the NAIA in points per game. They average 94.9 points per game. Let's just call it 95. They are the number one team in the nation at scoring the basketball. They are 3rd in field goals made per game. They are 1st in the nation in field goal percentage. They are 1st in the nation in three-point field goal percentage. And they're also 10th in assists per game. They move the ball incredibly well, and they make their shots almost every single time down the floor. They're averaging 95 points a game. This Red Raider program is off the charts when it comes to efficiency on the basketball court. That's a look at some of your stats here from Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct. With that, let's take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through individual stats, give you some players to watch. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on the road in Orange City against the Northwestern Red Raiders on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to individual scoring, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Started off on the women's side of things for Mount Marty University. Lacey Sprockle, number one scorer on the year for the Mount Marty Lancers, 225 points through 16 games. She is averaging 14 points a contest. Kayla Martinez likely hitting her 200th point of the season tonight because she's sitting at 199. 199 for Kayla through those 16 games. She's averaging 12.5 a contest. And then Leah Williams, averaging 9.9 a game right at the moment, is the third leading scorer on the year. For Northwestern, it's Ashton Wobig, who is their leading scorer, 216 points through 15 games, 14.4 a contest. Allison Piercy, Coach Bertram mentioned her in the pregame interview that is coming up next. She has 194 points scored through their 15 games on the year, 12.9 she is averaging. And that's kind of their leading scorers on the year. Also, Margot Scheidemann. Yes, Margot Scheidemann, the freshman forward, is averaging just under 10 points a game. Those are the leading scorers on the year for the Northwestern College Red Raiders. We're going to go through the men's individual scores and some players to watch a little later in this broadcast. We'll talk about it between games. For now, we're going to go ahead and we're nearly close to getting this game rolling. We're going to go ahead and take another break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes and speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program, in Alan Bertram. I spoke with him just about an hour ago, pregame, getting ready for this one. That's coming up next. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayer Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayer Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayer Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball program, Ian Allen Bertram, brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach, we just got here in Orange City, home of the Northwestern Red Raiders. You know their history. You know they're good. What's the plan today?
Well, obviously they're one of the most historical programs in our conference and in the country as well. So, not a lot different than what you see in the past. They've got a great post player in Emily Turwey, who's just a high-level post player. Obviously, Allison Piercy, a great outside shooter. They're very fundamental on what they do offensively and defensively, and so we're going to see a typical Northwestern team tonight.
Let's talk about you, Coach. You just had a good win over Morningside, coming off a pretty good first half of the conference slate as we're kind of getting into back half. What are some of the things that you think this team maybe still needs to improve on, and now you got 4 games in a row that you really need to iron them out?
Mm-hmm. Well, offensive consistency for sure. I think when we can put together 3-4 possessions where we're doing things right, just everything else seems to flow. The unfortunate thing we've had is we went, like 3/4 of a quarter where we're just not scoring or not shooting the basketball well. It just seems to really affect how we play. And so I think overall it's just our kids getting a little bit tougher mentally and being able to overcome some of those shortfalls sometimes that we have offensively.
So let's go back to that 4 games on the road in a row. Now you're ending with, I think, 6 of your last 8 at home, which is going to be great. But this road stretch is going to be tough. And a lot of people would say on a road stretch, the first one really sets the tone for that. Would you agree?
No, I do agree. And I do like the 4-game road stretch. A lot of people probably wouldn't, but I think this is where you really build character within your team. I think you really find out what they're all about and the resolve that they have. And so, we're going to learn a lot the next 4 games. We've got 12 games left, and after this 4-game road stretch, we're going to have 8 games down the home stretch. And it's going to be we were just talking about it today. It's going to be a great ending because we've got it's a dogfight right now. 5 through 8, 5 through 9 in our conference is a complete dogfight. So every game's going to mean a lot here coming down the stretch.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty Lancer basketball up next on KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
All right, let's go ahead and go straight to our starting lineups now today. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. The Lancers being announced right at the moment. Let's roll through them. We got a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'8" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. Alan Bertram is the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program. In his 4th year at the helm, Marissa Caballero in her 5th year as an assistant coach, J.D. Huberty and Chris Cunningham, their grad assistants. As we turn now to the Northwestern College Red Raiders, but those starting lineups brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Let's turn now to the Red Raiders. A 5'8" junior guard out of Spencer, Iowa, number 3, Allison Piercy. A 6'1" freshman out of Sioux Center, Iowa, number 10, Margot Scheidemann. 5'9" senior guard out of Salem, South Dakota, number 15, Ashton Wobig. 5'6" senior guard out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 22, Kylie Foss. And finally, the 6'1" junior forward out of Larchwood, Iowa, number 32, Emily Turvey. Chris Yaw is the head coach for Northwestern women's basketball. Morgan Swiderski, the assistant, as is Gary Richardson. Molly Shaney, graduate assistant, obviously longtime player for the Red Raiders, is Shaney, now grad assistant for the program. Shaney, in fact, played this game last year, had 17 points against these Lancers. As we are ready to roll now, our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the road blues, Northwestern in the home whites. Official approaches, players are on the floor, ball is in the air, and we are underway. Northwestern has won the tip. They're going to work left to right, starting off this ball game. Northwestern and Mount Marty both sitting around 500 in the conference schedule, fighting for seeding right at the moment. We are midway through the conference schedule on the year. First shot is up and no good. That's from Skydeman. Lancers take it in transition, working right to left. This is Folkers with it. Folkers will give it to Motley. Motley, crossover dribble. She's working to her right. Now finds Folkers. Working it with the left down into the paint. Throws it back up top. Motley on a drive. Motley on a two. Blocked shot. Blocked from Skydeman. Defensive rebound, and the Red Raiders will take it back. No score after the first exchange. 0-0. Northwestern now with the basketball. The Red Raiders have it near the left elbow. This is Turwey. Throwing it right. It's Wobig in the corner. Wobig, one dribble, picks it up. Turned away by Williams. Back up top. Three-pointer, no. Offensive board. That's Turwey. Ball then ripped out of her hands by a Lancer. That was Alexis Folkers who got in there right after the offensive board. Folkers got in there to rip the basketball. Jump ball is called, and the Lancers will take it back. This is Motley going to push it up to Kayla Martinez, the most recent member of the 1,000-point club for the Mount Marty Lancers. Had that just before the Christmas break. First foul of the game comes in. Alexis Folkers is fouled as Kylie Foss had an arm around the midsection of Folkers as she was trying to drive. They'll call that one. It's the first of the game by either team. 0-0 early, 8:52 on the clock. First quarter action on KYNT. Kayla Martinez with it near the right wing for the Lancers. Martinez back up top, Sprockle. Sprockle going to try a three, and she'll hit it. Lacey Sprockle buries a three, and the Lancers start things off with a 3-0 lead on the road at Northwestern. Northwestern in the transition game. They've got it right wing. That's Turwey. Now swinging it around the perimeter. Over to the left side. Folkers out on an island guarding Ashton Wobig. Wobig throws it into the corner. Now back to Turwey. Turwey throwing it into the paint. This is Piercy. Piercy will put it up with the right. No good. Offensive board again. Who else? Putback is true for Skydeman. Her second offensive board of the game. This time she held on to it, and she'll put it back for two. 3-2 early. Lancers lead. Sprockle again in the paint. Sprockle trying to get a little bit of space. Nothing doing on Turwey. Martinez now into the corner. Lancers drive. This is Folkers. Layup, no. Found herself in a little bit of space. Didn't hit the scoop. 7:54 to go. First quarter. Ball on the ground. Martinez dives for it, and she's got a hold of it. We might have a jump ball, or did the Lancers get the timeout call off? They did not. Jump ball called. That'll go back to the Red Raiders. But now the possession arrow back in favor of the road team. Lancers 3-2. Your score. Mount Marty leads early in a game brought to you by Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV with 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Quick inbound, quick two, no good. Rebound Martinez. Lancers up by one. They're in the transition game. Now right wing, three ball up. No good from Martinez. Hit the rim twice, came down into the hands of Folkers. Put back, no. Offensive board again. It's Motley this time. Martinez fakes three. Now works inside. Off the backboard. Still no. Another offensive board. And then no call as Martinez is knocked to the ground. Red Raiders have it. Should have been a call. Wasn't one. In transition. Shot is blocked, though. Motley knocked it out of bounds. It was Allison Piercy running down the floor. Motley knocked it out. Northwestern in the half court still. They'll inbound in the baseline. Lancers should have had a foul on the other end, but they will have three offensive boards in one possession and no points coming out of it. Quick inbound and a three. No. Off the front of the iron for Wobig. 7:10 on the clock. Lancers now in the half court. Claire Terashinsky just checked into the ball game for Martinez. The sophomore Yankton native. Now Williams with it. Leah Williams, we spoke with her in the pregame show. Actually, more accurately, in the postgame show after the win over Morningside missed a shot there, and it's Northwestern ball. Northwestern going to beat the Lancer press. They'll get it across the timeline with 2 seconds to spare. Voss has it on the ground. Ball's flying. Nobody's got it yet. Folkers comes away with it. Alexis Folkers gets her first steal of the game, something she is very well known for Lancer fans. One of the better defenders in the conference. Another good defender, Claire Tereshinski, has it. She'll give Folkers. 2-pointer, no. Defensive rebound. Red Raiders back with it. 3-2 Lancers, 6:25 to go in the first quarter. We have seen only 2 field goals combined for these two teams through the first 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Low-scoring affair early for both squads. Northwestern into the corner. Flying player by is Williams on a drive here for Piercy. Now a 3, still no, and then a foul comes in on the Red Raiders. That'll be Turwey. Emily Turwey with her first foul as she got a push on Sprockle. So that's 2 fouls on the Raiders, nothing on the Lancers early. Lancers with the ball, 6 minutes to go, first quarter. 3-2, they lead it. We are 4 minutes in, 2 combined field goals, 1 for each team. The Lancers was a 3, so they have the lead. Long 2 here, Sprockle, she'll hit. Sprockle has all 5 for the Lancers. They lead it early, 5:40 on the clock in the first. Left to right work the Red Raiders. This is Ellie Karlovitz now in the game, guarded by her old high school teammate in Claire Tereshinski. That's going to be a fun matchup here today. The senior in Karlovitz, the sophomore in Tereshinski. 3-pointer, yes sir! That goes in from Ashton Wobig, the second field goal of the game for the Red Raiders. We're tied at 5. Lancer ball, Moschel lost the ball, it's stolen away. Karlovitz down the floor, give her an assist, got it to Piercy in the fast break, and the Red Raiders have their first lead of the evening with 5 minutes to go. First quarter, 7-5 your score. Red Raiders with the advantage. Lancer ball now. Williams going to try a 2. Not a great one. It's blocked away by Piercy. Red Raiders will take it back. They're working left to right. This is Voss now. Voss down into the corner. This is Karlovitz. Foul. Didn't hit the shot, but Karlovitz is going to the free throw line. Ellie Karlovitz, Yankton native, played for the home team Gazelles in Yankton. Will be going to the free throw line when we return. We'll take a break. First media time out of the ball game comes with 4:43 to go. First quarter, 7-5 score. Northwestern on top of Mount Marty early. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Seven to 5 your score, 4:43 on the clock in the first. Brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Remember FDIC. Ellie Karlovitz taking free throws. Karlovitz's first shot is good. Limited action at the free throw line. Not the percentage she would like. She's a 37% free throw shooter, but once again, kind of limited action there. Second shot, no good. Offensive board. Emily Turwey this time gets a hold of it. We talked about it. This is a matchup between the number 15 team in the nation in total rebounds in Northwestern and the 13 team in the nation in rebounds in Mount Marty. Three-pointer good off of it. That's Allison Piercy. Second chance points are going to be big today for whichever team can get them rolling. Now Marty going to turn it over. Martinez was looking for Moshell on the left wing. It's stolen away by Piercy. Drive to Karlovitz, going to hit it. And it's 13-5. Mount Marty led this game 5-2. It has been an 11-0 run for the home team Red Raiders. Martinez going to try a three. She'll hit it. Just working to her left off a ball screen, able to nail that one. And the Lancers needed it bad. It was an 11-0 run. And now a transition two is going to go. Off a make, Northwestern got way down the field ahead of everybody. They had two players down before the Lancers had anybody. Off a make, Lancers did not get back in time, and Coach Bertram takes a timeout to talk about it. Back in another 30 seconds during this timeout from Pizza Ranch on KYNT.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
(15-8) the score of this ball game. 3:40 to go in the first. Northwestern has found their groove offensively. They had 11 straight points. They're currently on a 14-3 or a 13-3 run. Martinez trying again right out of the timeout. Won't hit the three. Defensive rebound. 3:25 to go. Northwestern has been good in the transition game so far here today. Northwestern into the lane, two-pointer, good. Bounced off the rim 3 or 4 times, but Emily Turwey's shot does find the bottom of the net, and it's 17-8. Northwestern over Mount Marty, 3:04 to go. Folkers with it, working inside with the left. She'll put up the layup and hit it. Folkers just went straight to the rack and beat Wobig there. 17-10. Northwestern with the ball. 20 on the shot clock. Karlovitz. Gonna try a two, was left wide open and hits it. Ellie Karlovitz will hit that two for the Red Raiders. She's got 5 plus an assist and a steal today off the bench for Northwestern. 2:25 to go. Jensen, two-pointer up, no. Jaden Jensen. Gonna try again from the right block after an offensive board. Still no good there. Lancers can't get any second chance points early after a couple of offensive rebounds. 19-10 your score. Raiders lead the Lancers. Three-pointer Red Raiders in the half court. Will go. Maya Kochutin hits the three, and it's 22-10. Northwestern with a big lead over Mount Marty right at the moment. We're going to have a drive here for Motley. Motley's two is no good. Fired it at the rim. Won't fall. 22-10 score. Northwestern on top big over the Lancers. Mount Marty needs to slow this momentum. It's a 9-2 run. Mount Marty led this game 5-2. It has been all Red Raiders since that opening moment. Travel comes in on the Red Raiders, bailing them out. Turwey off an offensive board, had a chance at a putback, but traveled extra step on the way to the rim. It is a 20-5 run currently. A 20-5 run Northwestern is on. 22-10 score, 1:10 to go. We are in the first quarter. Lancer stretching the floor. It's Sprockle again. She's been good early. She's got 7 now for the Lancers. 22-12 score. Under a minute to go in the first. Lancers need a little more Lacey Sprockle here in this first quarter. She's really what has been working for this Mount Marty program. 7 of their 12. 22-12 the score. Steal. Folkers, her second of the game. Folkers transition. She's going to take it all the way. Missed the layup, but she's fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming for the senior out of Crofton High School. 22-12 your score. 40 seconds to go in the quarter. Folkers, her second steal of the game. She has 2 points. Now looking for more at the stripe. First shot is good for the senior. Folkers is a 70% free throw shooter on the year. Both shots are good here. 22-14. Substitutions. Martinez will come out for Tereshinski. Watley in for Sprockle. That's for the Lancers. Kylie Foss has the ball. Ellie Karlovitz just checked back in for Emily Turwey as well. Northwestern will beat the press. Kaylee Watley. Good defense on Scheidemann, and a ball thrown out of bounds. Lancers get the turnover. And with 27.5 seconds, Mount Marty should hold on for one final shot here to end the first quarter. Mount Marty trailing by 8 right at the moment. It's Claire Tereshinski up top with it. She'll give to Folkers. Folkers going to work it left. Folkers with 15 on the clock. No shot clock here. Lancers moving quick, and it's already taken the shot, and a foul comes in. Motley going to get herself to the free throw line, but there is 11.7 seconds left in the quarter. Northwestern should have another chance here, barring an offensive board on the miss. 22-14 your score in a game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. Motley's first shot is good. Second shot on the way. She's a 67% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot is good as well, and it's 22-16. Mount Marty trailing by only 6 now, trying to get back into this game. It's now a 6-0 run for the Lancers, but 11.7 seconds left. Northwestern trying to put in one final bucket before the end of the quarter. They'll inbound. This is Foss. Foss going to take it left to right. Good dribbling, escaping out of pressure. 6 seconds on the clock. She'll throw it left. It's Wobig. Wobig's got it on the left wing. Wobig with 1. She's got to put it up. I don't think she got it off. Did they count it? If it goes, they might look at it during the break, but right now the scoreboard says it goes, and that is an 8-point advantage for the Red Raiders after 1. They'll check it during the quarter break. We'll be back and let you know, but an impressive play at the end of it by Ashton Wobig. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. I'm Tehl here in Orange City, Iowa. Back in 60 seconds for the start of the second on KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Out of the quarter break, it's 24-16. That bucket does go for Ashton Wobig. Her 5th point of the game makes it an 8-point advantage for Northwestern at the end of 1. Northwestern went on a 20-5 run in that first quarter, and that was the story of the quarter. Lancers went down by 12 points at its height. They got it back within 6, but a buzzer beater at the end of the first will make it an 8-point spread at the end of 1. Lancers get the inbound. It's Martinez with it up top. A little bit of a hole to work out of, but still 30 minutes left in this ball game. 10 before half. Martinez with it left. Martinez puts the ball on the floor, working left. Now back up top. It's Folkers. Folkers with 15. She'll work down to the left block. Bounce pass back up top. Williams doesn't take the step back. Williams goes right. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Motley. She'll put up the jumper. No good from the baseline. Offensive board, Folkers. Lancers get a fresh 20. 9:20 to go, or 9:30 to go. Martinez bounce past Motley. Motley will try again, and she's fouled again. Motley goes back to the free throw line. We talked about it in the pregame show. Mount Marty is 4th in the nation in free throw attempts total. Number 4 in the nation in free throw attempts, and they knock down 75% of them as a program. They shoot it well when they get here. First shot is good for Motley. Mount Marty is 5 of 5 from the free throw line to start the game. Second shot, Motley off the front of the iron. Defensive board, Karlovitz, the Yankton native. Red Raiders go left to right. Transition game once again, but a missed shot. Margot Skeideman missed the layup. Had pressure there. Lancers now in transition. It'll be Motley. Motley drive. Motley two. She's fouled again. They're just hacking at Motley right now. She'll go back to the free throw line. Motley's first shot off the front of the rim. She's now 3 of 5 from the free throw line. All 3 of her points coming from the stripe today. She does have a steal and a block defensively. Second shot for Motley will go, and it's 24-18, a 6-point spread. Once again, Lancers strike first in the second quarter with those free throws from Motley. 24-18 score. Karlovitz working left now, Wobig. Wobig back up top, Karlovitz throwing it into the lane. Double team, ball's on the ground. Motley trying to grab a hold of it, jump ball. Aubrey Metzger was the post player they were trying to feed. The 6'2 forward out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. And they'll feed her off the inbound. Just catches it over the top of her defender and puts it up. She has a 4-inch advantage over everybody currently on the floor for the Lancers. Just caught it up top and put it up top. 8:35 to go. 26-18. Lancers trailing by 8. It's Sprockle. Sprockle working on that same player and will get it in with the left hand. Just reaching all the way around her. Scoop layup low. Threw it at the backboard and somehow able to find the bottom of the rim. Transition foul is going to come in on the Lancers here. Right as the Red Raider point crosses the timeline. And it was Folkers with the foul. That'll be her first, team first. And I think that's only the second foul on the Lancers all game. 26-20 score. Red Raiders on top by 6. Karlovitz throws it into the lane, and it's taken away by Motley. Martinez now with it. Lancers throwing it down the floor. Sprockle with it. Sprockle one dribble, layup, good. Sprockle's having a good game. She's got a game-high 11 right at the moment. Lancers trail by only 4 now. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Wobig working it left to right. Wobig spins, goes down to the left block, now dribbles back out to the three-point line. Red Raiders swinging around the perimeter, now down low. Metzger again, and it's taken away. Folkers, her third steal of the game. Folkers throws it up for Williams. Layup is good. Lancers trail by only 2. Timeout Red Raiders with 7:40 to go. There was a 20-5 run to start off the game. The Lancers have overcome it. It is a 2-point spread now as a timeout comes in. 26-24, Red Raiders still by 2 when we return. You're listening to Lancer Basketball back in 30 on KYNT.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Well, after that 20-5 run where Northwestern got out to a 12-point advantage, Mount Marty has responded with a 14-4 run, and they are back within 2. 26 to 24. 7:40 on the clock here, second quarter. This has been a game of runs so far. Northwestern had the early one. Mount Marty has the current one, and we got a 2-point game. Brought to you by Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. Today, they are Landera, with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraegg.com. 26-24, 7:40 to go in the second. Lancers currently on a 14-4 run, 6-0 run in the last 109. 7:30 to go in the second. Northwestern ball out of the timeout they took themselves. They've got it up top. Metzger trying to throw it down low. It's stolen away from Karlovitz by Tereshinski, the old high school teammates from Yankton. 7:15 to go. Tereshinski has it on the three-point line, top of the key. Working right now, Williams. Over to the left, Motley. 15 on the shot clock, 7:05 game clock. Tereshinski has it right wing. Bounce pass inside. They're trying to feed Sprockle again. Sprockle will put it up with the left. No good. Foul comes in on Motley as she was trying to get that rebound. The second foul of the quarter on the Lancers, the first of the game on Motley. 6:58 to go in this second. Hometown Northwestern leading by 2 in the frame. Red Raiders push the court. It's Foss. Foss in the half court. Now left wing, Karlovitz. Karlovitz going up top for Turwey. Turwey going it right. Trying to get inside, but throw out to the left now. Piercy didn't catch it cleanly. Stumbled for a moment there. No travel call. Was able to get it out of her hands. Turwey now back to Piercy. 5 on the shot clock. Right wing, Wobig. 4 seconds. Down to 3. Wobig just throws up a wild one. And I think it hit the top of the backboard for out of bounds. Wobig was falling to the ground, kind of tripped over her own feet as she was spinning and fell into a Lancer player. That was Sprockle, who was straight up and not moving. The crowd didn't like it, but I think it was a good no call. 26-24 score. 6:22 to go. Lancers with it. It's Sprockle. Sprockle will take another 2. Won't go. It will go. It somehow stopped on top of the rim and then fell in. It's 26 apiece. Tie game. Mount Marty has overcome a 12-point deficit in the first half. 6:05 to go. Throw over to the right. Three-pointer Red Raiders. Air ball. Offensive board. Karlovitz. Karlovitz put back is no good, and then a foul comes in. This is on the Red Raiders. That's on Emily Turwey. And that's a big one. That is 3 on Emily Turwey. So the decision to leave Turwey out with 2 comes back to haunt Northwestern as Turwey now just commits her 3rd foul of the game. 5:48 on the clock. Folkers throws corner. 3-ball Motley. Way too strong. And then a foul comes in on Tereshinski as she was trying to grab the rebound off the air ball. 26 apiece, 5:41 to go, second. That's Tereshinski's first, team 3rd. This game was 22-10. Now it's 26 apiece. Tereshinski with a steal. Tereshinski throws it up the floor. It's Folkers. Throws to the corner. Williams tries a 3. No good from Leah. Ball out of bounds. Foul on the Lancers. It's Motley who commits that one. That'll be the 4th on the Lancers now with 5:25 to go. From this point on, Northwestern's going to be in the bonus, taking free throws at the end of the second. 5:25 to go. An entire half of a quarter, Northwestern has a chance of getting to the free throw line for. Piercy with it, going left to right. Now up top, this is Kaukton. Oh, Kachutin, excuse me. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Wobig gonna drive here. Help defender came in and a foul comes in. Tereshinski did not get her feet set in time. Blocking foul comes in. She nods at her coach saying, I know. Just didn't quite get it set. That'll be Tereshinski's 2nd as well, which is a big one. She's been playing great off the bench, has 2 steals off the bench for the Lancers. First shot at the stripe from Wobig does go. The senior out of Salem, South Dakota, will give the Red Raiders back the lead at 27-26. Second shot good as well. She will hit both, and it's 28-26. Mount Marty still on a 16-6 run, but now trailing once again by 2. 4:55 to go here in this second. Martinez with it right wing, goes up Folkers. Folkers dribbling behind her back, gives Williams. Williams on a drive, throws to Sprockle. She'll stretch the floor. Long 2 off the iron, no good. Karlovitz in the board. 4:35 to go. All the way down the floor, outlet ball Piercy. Piercy behind her now, it's Karlovitz. Throws over to the wing. Wobig could not get the shot off. Good defense for the Lancers, recovering out of the fast break in the half court. Northwestern working their offense. Three-pointer is up and good. Kachudin with a woman in her face, able to knock that one in. 31-26. Northwestern now with 5 in a row. Williams gives Moschel. Moschel now to Sprockle again. Sprockle spin, right, no. Won't hit it off the window, and it's Red Raider ball once again. 3:55 to go. Mount Marty is now on a 2-minute scoring drought, but the Red Raiders travel in transition. They'll give it right back. Travel called on the freshman, Skeideman. And with 3:54 to go, we have substitutions coming in. I don't remember, did we get our media timeout in this quarter already? We must have, because we're not getting it now. 3:54 to go. 31-26 score. Lancer ball now in the half court. It's Williams. Williams going to the right. Folkers. Folkers in with the left hand. Finds Williams down low. Williams' shot is no good. Found herself underneath the bucket. Tried to go up with it. Hit the bottom of the rim. 3:37 to go. Out of bounds on the Red Raiders. Lancers will inbound. Martinez, bounce pass Sprockle. She's got it near the left corner. Now Martinez, who inbounded. Martinez drives baseline, finds Sprockle on the elbow. 2-pointer up and good. Lancers break the 2.5-minute scoring drought off that inbound. 31-28, lead is 3 for the home team. Lancers on the road. We're over in Orange City, Iowa tonight on KYNT. Karlovitz throws to Wobig. Wobig tries a 3. Won't hit it off the left side of the iron. Offensive board comes in, and then a jump ball. That was Karlovitz and Folkers fighting for that one. Folkers, I believe that is the 3rd jump ball Alexis Folkers has forced, to go along with 3 steals and 3 rebounds. We talk about Folkers' defense every time the Lancers play for a reason. 3 steals, 3 jump balls so far. 2-pointer doesn't go for Sprockle, and the Lancers half court. Lead stays at 3. Fast break. Red Raiders turned away by the Lancers. Wobig now drives baseline, stops, puts up the jumper. No good. Had a little bit of space working on the freshman Dupree, and now a rebound brought in Folkers. Folkers in the fast break, finds Williams. Give Folkers the assist. Williams the 2 and 1. Williams has a chance to go tie up this ball game at the free throw line. 2:36 to go in the second. Substitutions for the Red Raiders. It will be Kachudin as well as Wildstra checking out. Coming into the game was Kylie Foss and Allison Piercy. Free throw is good for Williams, and we got a tie game at 31. Red Raider ball now in the half court. Piercy with it up top. She'll give Foss. Now rotating it left, Karlovitz. Karlovitz putting the ball on the floor with the right hand. 3-pointer. Piercy got it in from deep. Allison Piercy, a top 3-point threat. Nailed that one. She's hit over 40 3-pointers on the year coming into today. 42 to be exact, and that was her first one of this contest. No, her second of this contest, actually. Martinez lost it on a dribble drive. I think she double dribbled there was the call. 34-31, Northwestern once again with the lead. Now Mount Marty has tied it up a couple of times at 26 and at 31, but they have not had a lead since they led it 5-2 to start off the ball game. Northwestern has been able to slam the door after the Lancers tie it up, as they just did, 34-31, but another steal comes in. This is Dupree. Dupree, foul comes in. Motley goes back to the free throw line. Alexis Motley's going to take her 7th and 8th free throw attempts here in this game. Motley is 3rd on the team in free throw attempts on the year. She's a 67% free throw shooter. First is good. She's now 5 of 7 from the stripe in this game, all 5 of her points. Lead is 2 for the home team. Second shot, Motley, no good. She'll be 5 of 8 from the stripe now. 1:44 to go. Lead is 2. Red Raiders on top of the Lancers here. Kylie Foss with it. Foss working to the left, now spins back to the right. Tries to throw it into the lane. There were 2 Lancers right around it, and Sprockle comes away with it. Throw it up the floor. Dupree to the corner. Williams, open 3 in transition. Nailed it. Mount Marty has their first lead since they led it 5-2 early in this game. 35-34. Mount Marty by 1. 1:11 to go in the first half. Wobig now with it. Wobig guarded by Folkers. Throws it left, now Karlovitz. Karlovitz, opposite wing. Drive on the baseline. Back up top for Karlovitz. Fakes the 3. Now she'll put the ball on the ground. Throw over to the left. Foss doesn't take the 3 either. She will take a 2. No good on it. Motley on the rebound. 50 seconds to go in the frame. 35-34, Lancers by 1. Folkers trying to create. Back up top. Now a drive. Once again, Motley not going to be fouled this time. It's a clean block. That was Metzger. About an 8-second difference between game and shot clock here. Northwestern has it. Metzger down in the post. Metzger throws it into the corner. Wobig trying to drive. Back to Metzger. Back up top now. 3-pointer. Piercy. She's 3 of 3 in the ball game. Allison Piercy is 3 of 3 in the ball game from beyond the arc. 11 points total. 37-35. Red Raiders back on top. 10 seconds to go. No shot clock. Lennox Dupree with it. Gets a screen working right. 5 seconds. Dupree going to put it up as she is fouled. Got pushed and just threw it at the rim. And she'll go to the free throw line with a chance to tie things up with 2.9 seconds to go in the quarter. Lennox Dupree, a freshman out of Pierre. Freshman the Lancers are very excited about. First shot is good for Lennox. She's a 76% free throw shooter, and we got a 1-point game. 2.9 seconds on the clock for Northwestern, by the way, after this shot. Second shot good. We're tied up at 37. 2.9 seconds. Northwestern does get off a half quarter. It's well short, and we go into the locker room tied up at 37. It's 0-0 at the end of the half. Neither team with an advantage after 20 minutes of play. 37-37 is your score. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. As we go ahead and take a break, we'll start our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day 1 of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back, talk about our stats, both team and individual. We'll also check the out-of-town scoreboard of games happening around the GPAC. My name's Tehl. We're tied at 37 in Orange City. Back in a couple of minutes with a halftime show on KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. So let's roll through our team stats here today. And unfortunately, they're not completely accurate. I'm assuming they'll get corrected throughout the week, but I know for a fact the rebounding numbers that I was given are not accurate. I was counting some of the offensive boards myself, and some of them did not get counted for the Lancers, so I don't have accurate rebounding numbers, but the shooting should be fairly accurate here. So the Lancers shot 12 of 31 from the floor in the first half, 38%. Northwestern shot 14 of 28 for 50%. Northwestern was 6 of 12 from beyond the arc for 50%. Lancers 3 of 8 for 37%. So Mount Marty made 2 less field goals, and they made 3 less threes in the ball game. So why is the game tied? Fouls, free throws. That's the reason. Northwestern has 10 fouls in the game. Mount Marty only 6, and Mount Marty has taken a lot of free throws. 10 fouls total by the Red Raiders. 13 free throws have been taken by Mount Marty, and they've made 10 of them. I talked about it in the pregame show. I knew this would be a factor today. Mount Marty has the 4th most free throws taken of any team in the NAIA. They get to the line often, and they shoot 75% from the stripe as a team. They are one of the top free throw teams in the nation. They know how to get there, and they make them when they do. That is the reason. 10 made free throws, and we are tied up at 37 apiece at halftime. Some of the other numbers in terms of assists, 8 assists on 14 made shots for Northwestern. Mount Marty has 5 on 12. And in steals, Mount Marty has 10 steals forced in the first half. 13 turnovers by Northwestern. Mount Marty has only 6 turnovers, 4 steals by Northwestern in the first half. Foul trouble. There's only one player that has more than 2 fouls, and that is the starting 5 for the Red Raiders in Emily Turwey. So that is a big one. She has 3 fouls in the first half. 37 apiece at the end of the first half. We'll take a break. We'll come back, go over individual scoring from the first. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
37 apiece at halftime. Northwestern, Mount Marty battling here in the Bultman Center on the campus of Northwestern College in Orange City. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. As we go through our halftime individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lacey Sprockle leads all scorers in this ballgame with 15 points in the first half, with a steal in there as well, 7 of 11 from the floor. Motley has 5 points, all of them from the stripe, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block. Martinez has 3 points today with 2 assists, 4 points from Folkers with 4 rebounds and 3 assists, and then Lennox Dupree adds another 2. Both of those came late at the free throw line to tie it up at 27. Northwestern played 9 in the first half. Piercy had 11 points, 3 of 3 from beyond the arc, 11 total points today. Skeideman ended up with 2 points, Wobig 7, Turwey 4, Karlovitz 5, Metzger 2, and Kachutin 6. That was the individual scoring of the Red Raiders. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple more minutes, go through our out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC games going on today when we return. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, our halftime show from Parker on KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
All right, back here to finish things up on our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career at Parker of Yankton. They've got immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Go through our out-of-town scoreboard now as we wrap up the halftime show here. Out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. No matter what you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. So Hastings beat Waldorf today in Forest City, 114-64. That one was early today since Hastings made the long trip all the way over to Forest City. I don't even know how long that trip is, to be completely honest. I might have to do some Googling between games. Hastings is about 3.5 hours south of Yankton. It's how far we travel. And then it's another 4 hours east of Yankton. If they're going up on 29, it's got to be near 7-hour drive for them. But anyway, that game is already done. Let's get halftime scores from the rest of the GPAC. Underway, 2 minutes into the second half. Dakota Wesleyan leads at home over Doane, 39-28. At half, Concordia over Morningside in Sioux City, 40-23. Briar Cliff handling Midland well, 44-19 in the third there. Similar story for Dordt. They're hosting the College of St. Mary, and it's 67-15 in the third quarter. And that brings us to our game here today as we are ready to get rolling in the second half. Tie game at 37 apiece. Red Raiders, Mount Marty Lancers on KYNT. We're ready to inbound. The Red Raiders started the game strong. They had a 20-5 run early in this game, giving themselves a 12-point lead. Lancers then go on a 14-4 run, making it a 2-point game, and it's been right around tied to 2 to 3 points from that point on early in the second quarter. It was a very even second frame after that early run from the Lancers. Tie game at 37 right off the inbound. Northwestern has it in the half court. They'll take the first shot of the second half. Trap down low. Shot is up, and there is good. Skideman will hit the first shot of the game, threading through a double team down in the paint. Lancers now with it, down by 2 again, 39-37. In the half court is Motley. Motley will give Folkers up top. Folkers working it right now, Martinez. Martinez, top of the key, finding Lacey Sprockle on the right elbow. Sprockle turns around, fakes at the rim, spins, drives, shot is good. Lacey Sprockle hits another 2. She's got a game-high 17. 39 apiece with 9 minutes to go. We're 1 minute in to the third quarter. Skideman up top. Skideman will give to Emily Turwey, who's out there starting the third quarter with 3 fouls. 2-pointer Northwestern, no, off the right side of the iron. Out of bounds on the Lancers. Red Raiders will inbound. Shot taken from Wobig. So 39 apiece, 8:46 to go in the third. Inbound into the lane. 2-pointer, no. Once again, defensive rebound this time. Motley taking that shot from was Piercy right off the inbound. Williams gives Folkers. She'll fake right, now go left. Had an open lane to the rim and missed the layup. A tough miss for Folkers there. A great move to get to the rim. Just didn't finish in space. 8:30 to go. 39 apiece. One of those moments where a player can get surprised by how open they got themselves. 3-pointer is good for Wobig on the other end. And Northwestern takes back the lead, 42-39. Now Marty has it. Sprockle going to stretch floor again. 2-pointer, no. Defensive board, Skideman. Right to left go the Red Raiders, all the way down the floor. It'll be Turwey. Turwey's 2, no. Lancers get it right back. Folkers, 7:45 to go. Folkers to the left wing, 3-pointer. Williams, no good this time either. Out of bounds on Motley. No, out of bounds on Kylie Foss. The ref initially pointed in the direction of Red Raiders' ball, but he was just pointing at Foss. That is Lancer ball. They'll inbound on the baseline. 7:40 to go. Inbound Sprockle. She'll give it right back to Folkers, who was the inbounder. Folkers near the left elbow. Dribbling around. Covered well by Foss. She'll get rid of it. Now Martinez. 10 seconds of the shot clock. Lancers. Williams has it. Williams. Drive on a one-on-one. Shot up. No. Offensive board. Folkers got it back, but then turned it over. She was trying to find Martinez on the wing, and it's taken away. Foul in the transition game. Leah Williams. Williams commits the first foul of the third quarter. It is her first as well. 42-39 score. We're having a substitution quick. Ellie Karlovitz is checking into the game for Emily Turwey. So Turwey played the first 2.5 minutes with 3 fouls. They now take her out. 42-39 your score. Kylie Foss has it. Foss gives over Karlovitz. Karlovitz gonna put it back up top. Foss, 7:10 on the clock. Working it around the perimeter are the Red Raiders. Now into the corner. This is Piercy. Piercy back up top. Skideman. Skideman working left. Swinging it around the perimeter here. Red Raiders looking for an opening. They're not going to get one. Out of bounds. Ball poked out with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Red Raiders have been trying to work inside all game. Lancers just are not letting them do it. They're daring them to take a lot of threes in this game. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Skideman. Skideman will give to Wobig. Wobig had it knocked away from her. Out of bounds. That is Lancer ball. Wobig touched it last. .650 to go. 42-39. Lancers do trail by 3 here. Martinez will give Motley. Motley to Williams. Screen from Sprockle as she works it left. Now back to Sprockle. She'll try a 3. No good off the front of the rim. Defensive board Foss. 42-39. Lancers trailing by 3, 6.5 to play. Third quarter. Wobig up top, Scheidemann. Scheidemann puts the ball on the floor. One dribble, now gives it away. Wobig. Wobig splits a double team. Drive, throw over to the right wing. Karlovitz doesn't launch the three. She'll go it up top. Voss will launch the three, and it's well off target despite the open space. Offensive board, put back, good. Scheidemann, the 6'1 freshman, with the O board and the put back two. Sprockle fakes a three, now she'll drive. Shot up, good. Lacey Sprockle, and one. Mount Marty needed exactly that. They were down by 5. Lead now down to 3 with an and one shot incoming for Lacey Sprockle, who's got 19 in this game. Sprockle's and one shot is good. She's got 20 points now today. Believe the 5th time this season she has had 20 points or more for Lacey Sprockle. A career high of 28 back on November 22nd in the win over Morningside in overtime. 5:33 to go. Lancers trail by 2. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Ball's on the ground. Motley poked it out. 3 seconds to go. Red Raiders recover. 2-1. They just got to chuck it at the rim. Shot clock violation. No shot clock violation. It was Folkers who got the rebound before the clock hit 0. Lancers in transition. Throw to the corner. Now Motley. Motley drive. Motley working on Karlovitz. Two-pointer is good. Heads up play by Folkers to grab that rebound out of the air. Not be complacent with the shot clock violation. Lancers had a chance to run in transition, and it worked for them. Then they force a turnover on the Red Raiders. Tie game at 44. Lancers will get it right back. Ashton Wobig with her 4th turnover of the game after Motley's 7th point. 44 apiece, 5:05 to go. We're in the third quarter. We were tied at halftime. We're tied 5 minutes into the third quarter. 44 apiece, Martinez with it. She'll give Sprockle. Sprockle up top. She's going to go back to Martinez, top of the key. Martinez dribbling around, crossover, gives to Motley. Motley drive, 2, high off the window. Doesn't fall. 4:47 to go. Maddie Pottabaum, the sophomore out of Orange City, Iowa. The first time we've seen her today, just checked into the game. Northwestern wants a change of pace here. 4:35 to go. Throwing it right, turnover. Martinez with a steal. It went through the hands of Wobig, and then Martinez just plucked it out of the air. 44 apiece. Martinez, she'll give to Sprockle. Sprockle's already got 20 today and looking for more. Shot no good. Defensive rebound, Karlovitz. Red Raiders go back in transition. Pottabaum going to take it right to left. Hometown kid out of Orange City. Went to high school here, now playing for the Red Raiders. Pottabaum has it up top. She'll work it left. Wobig now back to Wobig after a pass to Karlovitz. Drive from Wobig. Throw to the corner. Piercy doesn't get the space to get it away. She'll throw it up for Pottabaum. 7 seconds shot clock. Down low. Two-pointer, no. Turwey's shot is well short of the rim. Lancers will get the board and push it left to right. Moving slower this time. Northwestern got back in transition quickly. Still tied at 44 apiece. Foul going to come in on a drive. Folkers, was this on the floor, or is Folkers going to the stripe? Looks like she's taking free throws, shooting foul. And the Lancers have a chance to take their 3rd lead of this game. Mount Marty led when it was 5-2, and then Northwestern tied it up. Then Mount Marty took a lead at 35-34, and then Northwestern took a lead. If Folkers can hit free throws, Mount Marty will have their 3rd lead of the game. When we return, media timeout at 3:39 to go. Back in 60 on KYNT.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
.44 apiece out of the timeout. Folkers, free throw, good, and the Lancers have their third lead of the game. As close as this game has been, Northwestern has either been tied or leading through almost the entirety of the game. Mount Marty led it at 5-2. They then led it at 35-34, and those are the only two scores where they had a lead. After each time the Lancers had a lead, Northwestern instantly hit a shot and was able to take it back. Mount Marty hits both of those free throws from Folkers, and it's 46-44. We'll see if history repeats itself or if the Lancers can get a stop here. Potabom going to get an assist, and we're tied up. That was Karlovitz right away. History does, in fact, repeat itself, and we are tied up at 46. Once again, 3:15 to go here in the third quarter. Karlovitz 7 points today for the Yankton native. Kaylee Watley with the basketball. She'll throw it up top for Folkers. Folkers working left. Screen from Watley. Finds Moschel. Moschel working to her right. Now to the left. Ran into a double team, and a jump ball is going to be forced on Moschel. Possession stays with the Lancers, but the arrow now in favor of the home team. That was Jaylee Woudstra, another Orange City native. Freshman. Inbound. 2. Good for Watley. The bench loved that one. Lancers take back the lead at 48-46. Kaylee Watley stretching the floor. 2:45 to go. Karlovitz up top, guarded by Tarashinsky, the Yankton High School teammates. Throw it left. Whoa, big three. Good! Right over the top of Moschel, and the lead is back in favor of the Red Raiders. 49-48. What a shot from Wobig with the woman right in her face. 13 points now for Wobig. Right wing, Lancers have it in the half court. This is Folkers. Folkers dribbled her off her foot in pressure. Ball's on the ground. She's trying to get rid of it. Jump ball forced. That'll stay with the Red Raiders. Jump balls on, I think, 2 of the last 3 possessions here by the Red Raider defense. This time, they get it back. 49-48 your score. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT, courtesy of Rise Fuel. It gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. 2:12 to go in the third, 49-48. Northwestern on top by 1. 2:08 to go in the third. We're coming down to the final 12 minutes of regulation. Left wing, Woudstra. Woudstra trying to drive baseline. She'll give Potabom. Potabom, crossover, drive, found a little bit of space, ran out of space quickly. Help defender came in, and a foul will come in. Motley thought she had a jump ball. No, sir. Foul called on Motley. She had the arm, not the ball. That's a big one. That is Motley's third. She's going to have to come out of the game. Leah Williams will check back in. Motley has 9 points, at least 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block, and 7 of 10 from the free throw line. She's been big today, now on the bench with 3 fouls. Out there with 3 fouls is Turwey for Northwestern. She's got it now. Help defender came in, and Williams is called for a foul. Williams not a fan of that one. That'll be her second. Team third of the frame. 1:47 to go in the third. Another substitution. This time it's Folkers checking out for the freshman Dupree. 1:47 to go. Quick inbound and a 2. That was Turwey. Caught the Lancers napping. Just caught it up high and put it in. 51-48 off the inbound. Red Raiders by 3. Lancers trailing. Sprockle has it. Sprockle in the lane. 2-pointer is good. Lacey Sprockles took whatever she's wanted today. 22 points for the senior. 51-50 score, right wing. Drive. 2-pointer on the way. Off the side of the rim. Moschel on the rebound. Lancers work it back in transition. Left to right. Lennox Dupree out of Pier with the ball. Now Moschel, back to Tereshinski. Tereshinski working it with the left hand. Throws out to the corner. This is Williams. Williams couldn't get the shot off. Closing defender got there quick. Now Sprockle again. Sprockle bounce pass in the lane. Ball knocked away. It's taken by the Red Raiders. They're in transition. It's a 5-on-2, and a two-pointer is good. 3-point game once again. Tereshinski and Moschel were all alone against 5 Red Raiders. Not a whole lot they could do. 53-50, 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Lancers trail by 3. It's Williams. Williams, drive. She'll kick out. Drive from Dupree now. 32 seconds to go. 12-second shot clock. Tereshinski now Williams. Williams tries a 3, and she will hit. We're tied up again at 53 with 24 seconds to go. We were tied at the end of 2. We're tied with 20 seconds to go in the third. 53-53. Northwestern ball. Shot clock is off. 15 seconds to go in the third quarter. Throwing it down low, it's stolen away. Lancers have it. 9 seconds to go. It was Lennox Dupree with the steal. 7 seconds. Tereshinski 5, 4. Tereshinski drive. A 2 is up, and a 2 is good. Tereshinski with 2 seconds to go. The clock runs out, and the Lancers have a 2-point advantage as we go to the fourth quarter of play. 55-53. Credit the bench for the Lancers. It was Lennox Dupree, the freshman, with the steal. Tereshinski, the sophomore, with the 2 on the other end. And the Lancers lead it by 2 going into the fourth. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds for the final stanza on KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arm, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Let's start the fourth quarter of play. Lancers by 2, 55-53 as we start off the fourth. We were tied up at the half. 2-point advantage for Mount Marty at the end of 3. Lancers started off with the ball. 3-pointer. Williams is good. Leah Williams buries a 3 right at the start of the fourth quarter, and it's a 5-point advantage for the road team Lancers. 9:44 to go. Wobig now in transition. She'll throw it up for Piercy. Piercy down near the right block. Spin. Shot. Good. Somehow finding the bottom of the net was Emily Turwey. Working on Sprockle. Great defense. Better shot. Williams again. Williams drive baseline. She was knocked out of bounds. No call on the push. They'll just call her out on the baseline. She was knocked out. Heavy body contact, just out of bounds is the call. That'll give it back to the Red Raiders. 58-55. Lancers by 3. Shot clock didn't start as we went down the floor. Okay, now it's going. 9:18 to go. Red Raider basketball. Skeideman. Skeideman left. Now Foss, back to Skeideman, back to Foss. 9:10 on the clock, top of the key. Working right, Piercy again. Piercy back to Foss. Foss fakes left, now goes right. Into the lane, double team, needs to get rid of it. Ball's on the ground, nobody's got it yet. Motley dives for it, Motley's got it. But I think she was out of bounds. The call is Motley touched it last as the ball went out of bounds. Motley and Skeideman both diving for it. That's going to be Red Raider basketball right in front of their own bench, opposite sideline in the half court. Inbound, alley-oop, Motley with the block. They tried to throw an alley-oop up for Skeideman, and Motley jumped with her, able to get a finger on it. 58-55, Motley with the block and the rebound. Lancers in the half court, Folkers gives Sprockle. Sprockle's got 22 today. Martinez now, corner three. No good off the front iron. Sprockle with the old board, knocked away. It's Piercy. Piercy will go right to left. Red Raiders with the basketball now. 8:30 to go in the game. Lancers lead by 3. Red Raiders have the basketball. Piercy, the junior out of Spencer, Iowa, will give to Wobig. Wobig drive baseline. Williams on her. Lost Williams and hits the 2. Now Marty by 1 now after the 17th point for Wobig. 58-57 Lancers. Motley again. What a feed. She'll find Sprocklin, who will hit the 2. Motley through the legs of 2 defenders, somehow able to find Sprockle despite the double team, and Sprockle will hit the 2. 60-57 score. Lancers over the Red Raiders. Right wing Foss has got it. 7:42 to go. Wobig, one step inside the three-point line, hits a 2, and the lead's down to 1 once again. 60-59, 19 points today for Wobig. 7 of 12 from the floor, 3 assists to go with her 19 points. Williams, back up top. Martinez, tipped ball into the hands of a Lancer. Airballed shot from Sprockle, and the Lancers can't save it from going out of bounds. (60-59), Mount Marty by 1. Red Raider basketball once again after the miss. 7:12 to go. Piercy. Piercy gives Scheidemann. Scheidemann working right now. Foss. Foss back up top to Karlovitz. Karlovitz one step inside the arc. Throw it over the left. Piercy now. 13 on the shot clock. Good ball movement. Trying to find an open player on the perimeter. They can't do it. Ball's in the ground. Just off the hands of Karlovitz. She just lost her own dribble. Lancers in transition. Motley tries a 2. Motley hits a 2 plus a foul. Alexis Motley. Her 9th point today as she goes to the free throw line. No, 11 points today as she now goes to the free throw line. Motley's and 1 incoming. No good on the shot. Defensive board, Piercy. That was only the second made field goal of the game for Motley, but a clutch one there. Lead is back up to 3. 62-59. The free throw did not go, however, on the and 1. That was the first foul of the fourth quarter, by the way, by either team. Jumper, no, from mid-range. Offensive board, brought in by Kachutin. Karlovitz right wing. Back to Scheidemann. Scheidemann back up top. Kachutin. 9 seconds on the clock. Kachutin has to launch a long 3. No good. Wasn't the shot they wanted there. Folker's able to get the rebound. There's a closeout defender right in the face of Kachutin, but the shot clock was winding down. Williams tries again. Williams hits again. Leah Williams buries a 3. She's fired up, running down the floor in transition. 65-59, lead is 6. 5:55 to go. Leah Williams now has 17 today with 4 made 3s. 5:48 to go. Long 3, Piercy off the back of the iron. Offensive board on the perimeter. Down low again. Karlovitz is hit down low. She'll hit the ground. Karlovitz slow to get up, but she does get up. An injury-riddled career for Ellie Karlovitz. Everybody held their breath when she hit the ground there, but thankfully she is good. The Yankton native, love seeing her play anytime you can, and she will stay out there, thankfully. It is Red Raider ball. They will take it on the baseline. 65-59, 5:41 to go. Inbound right wing. Drive, 2. Wobig. Got it again. She's got 21. $5:30 to go. Bounce pass Williams. Williams, drive. Sprockle 2. Off the window, no. Scheidemann, trapped. Lancers trying to force the half court. Wobig is able to cross the timeline. Lancers didn't get the 10-second violation. Cross with about a second to go. 5:05 on the clock. Piercy. Piercy working right. Williams all over. Gets a screen. Can't get rid of the shot. 5 seconds on the clock. Potabom's got to get rid of it. 2, 1. We're going to have a shot clock violation. No, a foul comes in with zeros on the clock. I can hear from the other side of the gym the coaching staff for Mount Marty upset. With a 0 on the clock, a foul comes in on just a shot that was nowhere even near the rim. Ball was on the ground. Karlovitz grabbed it and just chucked it at the rim. It had no chance of going in, but a fresh 20 for the Red Raiders as we hit the media timeout with 4:53 to go. 65-61, Red Raiders ball. When we return, they got a fresh 20. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
65-61, Lancers lead by 4 over the Red Raiders, but the Red Raiders have the basketball. 4:53 to go in this fourth quarter. Karlovitz trying to inbound. She will throw it into Turwey. Turwey right wing off the foul that came in by Kayla Martinez is the one who committed it, her first. And a shot is good. Potabom. And then we had a whistle blow. What are we looking at? Official instantly blows a whistle and sends players to their respective benches. We're going to take a look at something. What are we looking at here? So the play was Potabom, who was fed near the left block, and she just threw it up and put it in. There's really no chance anything was out of bounds. And I cannot understand the PA guy. It was too echoey. And I am on the other side of the gym from the officials. I will not get an explanation here. So we'll do our best to kind of figure out what's going on, but I'm not sure what they are reviewing at the moment. 65-63 is the score if this bucket stands. Maddie Potabom's first made field goal of the day, her first points. She does have 2 assists off the bench as well. Does the Orange City native. Sophomore, 5'4", she stands. Playing some crucial minutes here down the stretch for the Red Raiders. 65-63, Lancers lead for the moment. We'll thank a few of our sponsors here during this break, like Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. Runza's burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. And Avera, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. 65-63, once again, your score if this bucket stands. I'm not sure why it wouldn't. The official called for a review, motioned his finger in the air for review almost instantly after the make, and instantly set players to their benches saying, we've got to look at it. Coach Bertram is now getting an explanation from the official. So here's the call. Officials come back out on the floor. They're talking with both coaches. Now they are huddling up at the midcourt stripe. An extended break here with 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go in the ball game. In a game as close as this one, I'm not entirely sure what we're discussing, but a long stoppage of play Let's see what it does to either team's momentum when we return to action. Although it kind of does happen at the perfect time. It's 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go, which should be the media timeout, so it kind of is expected at this point anyway. All right, now both coaches are getting an explanation of what's going on. And we're going to put the ball down at the baseline of Northwestern, and I think it's going to be Lancer ball. Count the bucket, and we're back to play. No foul assessed. All right, we're back in play. There was no foul assessed. There was no change to the clock. There was no change to the bucket itself. I'm not sure what they looked at there. We'll see if we can find that out post-game. But we're back in play. Ball's in the ground, and yeah, that stopped the Lancers' momentum. Instant turnover. Transition game. Block! Leo Williams. Ball's on the ground again, and a jump ball is going to be called. Possession, Red Raiders. 65-63, Red Raiders ball. .4:26 to go, 65-63. Red Raiders will inbound on the baseline here. Players hit the floor, so we're going to do a quick mop-up. And we're just back to action. So inbound up top, this is Turwey with it for Northwestern. She'll work it over to Karlovitz. 4:20 on the clock. Now down near the right wing now. A right block. This is Turwey. Back up top. Left wing. Doesn't launch the three, does Wobig. Wobig now tries driving on Tereshinski. Back out to Karlovitz. 8 seconds of the shot clock. Right wing. Potabomb three. Side iron, no. Defensive board, Sprockle. Lancers get out of that without allowing a point, and they'll have it back now. 4 minutes to go in the ball game. Tereshinski has it. She'll give to Jensen. Jensen working right. Folkers now. Folkers up top. Rotating down to the corner. Looking for Jensen, not there. She'll give Tereshinski. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers winded down on him. Folkers tries going in. Folkers lost the handle for a moment. Got it back, and then she's fouled. Alexis Folkers will go to the free throw line. Folkers has 8 rebounds, 3 steal, 1 assist so far today. She's forced at least 4 jump balls as well with her 4 points. And now at the free throw line, once again, Folkers. One of the better on-ball defenders in the conference, and she showed it again today. Quick substitution. It'll be Margot Skeideman coming in for Ellie Karlovitz. First free throw, no good for Folkers. Second shot on the way for the senior out of St. Helena, Nebraska. Second shot is good, and the lead is 3, 66-63, 3:38 to go. That ends a scoring drought for the Lancers, by the way, of nearly 2.5 minutes. Now Marty still has the 3-point advantage, however. Potabomb with it up top. Potabomb working right now, Piercy. Piercy holding on to it, now swings it around the perimeter. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Red Raiders, 3:20 to go in the ball game. Piercy now with it. Piercy trying to feed Turwey. Turwey one-on-one in the lane. Sprockle all over her. 2-pointer wild. Offensive board. Putback is good for Skeideman. The 6'1 freshman came screaming in from the wing to grab that rebound and the putback. 66-65. 3 minutes to go. Ball on the ground. Foul. Lancers are clapping. And a timeout. Oh, I think a timeout was taken. No foul. Ball hit the ground for a moment. Lancers were able to grab it. Northwestern knocked it out of the Lancers' hands, but not before Coach Bertram called a quick 30-second timeout, which will save the possession for Mount Marty. They will have it with 18 seconds on the shot clock, 2:55 on the game clock. After this timeout from Pizza Ranch, they've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Call 605-665-1222 for your dinner plans this evening. 66-65. Lancers by 1, and they've got the ball out of this timeout. Quick look at our stats. Wobig has 21 points today. Piercy, 11. Those are the top scores for Northwestern. For Mount Marty, Lacey Sprockle has 24. Leah Williams, 17. Alexis Motley has 11. Lancer basketball today, a product of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Out of the timeout, Lancers and the Red Raiders both march back out onto the floor. Lancers out there. It's the starting five. Motley, Martinez, Folkers, Sprockle, Williams. 66-65, inbound Martinez. Martinez will work right with it. Screen from Folkers. No, she's going back to her left. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Folkers now. Folkers gonna drive. Folkers left it behind her, lost it for a moment. 5 seconds on the clock. Gives Motley. Motley's got to drive and put it up, and she's fouled. Foul came in with 2 seconds. Was it a shooting foul? I believe the initial call was no, and it is a no. Foul on the floor. Motley did throw it up at the rim after the push. Call is on the floor, and the Lancers will inbound on the baseline. That is the third team foul by Northwestern. Inbound Martinez on the right wing. 2:35 left in the game. Left wing Williams. Williams gives Motley. Motley crossover, drive, ran into 3 different Red Raiders, but she's fouled nonetheless. Alexis Motley goes back to the stripe. She's 7 of 11 on the day from the free throw line. Mount Marty as a team shooting 74%. 14 of 19. First shot is good for Motley, and the lead is 2. 2 minutes and 28 seconds left to go in Orange City. Motley's second shot no good. Defensive board, 67-65. .218 to go, 67-65. Red Raider ball. Right wing three-pointer. No good. Defensive board, Folkers. Shot taken from Scheidemann. Folkers, left to right. She'll find Martinez. Transition 3. Rattles in. Hit the rim 3 times. Kayla Martinez buries a 3, and the lead is 5. Under 2 minutes to play. Mount Marty by 5 on the road at Northwestern. Wobig. Wobig on the right wing. She'll give to Turwey. Turwey now dribbles into the corner. She's giving it to Piercy. Piercy trying to find space. She'll throw it out up top. Over to the left, Wobig. Wobig back to Pierce. Nope, she'll throw it down low. It's Turwey. 7 second shot clock. Foul comes in on Kayla Martinez. That'll be her second, team third. Northwestern has 4 team fouls. Now Marty has 1 free one left to give. Lancers are in the bonus. Free throws for Emily Turwey. First shot rolls around the rim and does not go. Turwey is a 57% free throw shooter on the year, the junior out of Larchwood, Iowa. Turwey's second shot, no good either. Both free throws miss. 90 seconds to go. The Lancer lead stays at 5. Big misses there. Lancers back with it, 70-65. Martinez. Martinez with 1:18 to go. Now Williams, back to Martinez. 15 on the shot clock, now Folkers. Alexis Folkers trying to dribble inside. Found a little bit of space, but didn't hit the layup. Defensive rebound, down the floor. Red Raiders, transition. 2-pointer, still no. Defensive rebound, Sprockle. And Coach Bertram is signaling slow down. Lancers want to take some time off of this clock. It is their friend with 45 seconds to go. They lead it by 5. Martinez, 15 on the shot clock, 42 on the game clock. 70-65. Lancers lead. Motley with it. Motley, crossover, drive, fell to the ground. Ball in favor of Red Raiders. 30 seconds left in the game. Lancers lead by 5. Over into the corner. Wobig drive. Wobig. Foul comes in Foul comes in before the contact with Sprockle, so this must be on Motley, and it is. And that is 5. Alexis Motley, with 24 seconds left in this ball game, has fouled out. Motley had 12 points, 2 assists, a steal, and a block. Those 5 fouls. Lancer's going to check in, it looks like Moshel, for the final 24.1 seconds. Inbounding on the baseline will be the Red Raiders after Alyssa Moshel checks into the game. Motley's day is done. There are 2 Red Raiders that also have 4. That's Turwey and Scheidemann. Both their 2 bigs in the game. And a timeout's going to be taken here by the Northwestern Red Raiders. Full timeout, we'll take it 2. 24 seconds to go, back in 60. Lancers by 5 when we return on KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, 24.1 seconds are left in this game. Northwestern trails to the Lancers by 5 in Orange City. Northwestern has the ball on the baseline. They have to get a bucket on this possession, and then a quick foul or a steal. Piercy to inbound. She's going to throw it in Turwey. Turwey's got it on the perimeter. Both teams have 4 fouls. Both are in the bonus. Red Raiders have it. Piercy's going to drive. Piercy ran into a double team. A charge going to be taken. Alexis Folkers took the charge. Folkers got out of the restricted area, got set, took the charge, and it's Lancer ball with 15.8 seconds to go. Timeout, Lancers. 5-point game. Lancers get it back. We've talked about her defense all game long. Folkers, what a charge there. The senior putting the body on the line, got out of the restricted area, got both feet set, didn't move, let the contact come to her, and a charge taken with 15.8 seconds to go. 70-65 your score. Lancers on top by 5, and they now have the ball. That timeout will advance the court as well. Lancers will inbound in the half court on the near sideline. Northwestern, they have to foul, and both teams are in the bonus. Northwestern either needs to get a steal right off the inbound, and if they don't get the steal, they have to foul. So the Lancers going to put their best free throw shooters out on the floor, and they were kind of already out on the floor. The Lancers shoot 75% as a team from the free throw line. They have taken the 4th most free throws of any team in the nation coming into today. They are a team that knows how to get to the free throw line and make them when they get here. They just need to do it again in the final minutes. Sprockle on the inbound. She's looking for Folkers. Ball is knocked out of bounds by Northwestern. Kylie Foss was all over Folkers there. Ball knocked out of bounds. Inbound again. Shot clock is off for the remainder of regulation. 15.1 to go. Lancers trying to inbound. Nobody open. They'll find Kayla Martinez now near the timeline, and she's fouled. Kayla Martinez will go to the free throw line. Martinez is the top 3-point threat for the Mount Marty Lancers. She shoots 40% from beyond the arc. 45 made threes on the year coming into today. She's a 71% free throw shooter. First shot is good for Kayla, who hit her 200th point earlier in this game and her 1,000th point late in 2025. Second shot good as well. Lancers by 7, 72-65. Timeout, Red Raiders to advance the court. Will take it 2. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Ball on KYNT.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
72-65, your score. Fourth quarter, 14 seconds to go. Kayla Martinez just hit both free throws. She's at 8 points in the game to go with 4 assists and 3 steals. Red Raiders have the ball, the timeout, advance the field. They have to get a bucket here. Trailing by 7. They've got to move quick as well. It's Wobig. She'll try a 3, and it's short. Defensive board, Williams. Williams dribbling around, trying to play keep away. They haven't fouled her yet. 4 seconds left. Williams gives Martinez. They're not going to foul. That'll do it. Lancers win this ball game 72-65 in Orange City. The first win, I believe, in Orange City for the Lancers since 2016. It was on February 10th of 2016 when Mount Marty won on this court, 101-92, the first win in nearly 10 years. A month and 3 days away from it being 10 years, they haven't won in this building. Lancers break that streak. It is the first win over Northwestern in 5 years. The last win was January 15th of 2020. That's actually nearly 6 years since they have beat the Red Raiders. They get it done tonight in Orange City, breaking a long streak owned by the Red Raiders. Final score, 72-65. We'll speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Alan Bertram, in a couple of minutes. All about this win and what it means for a program that no one can deny is on the rise in the GPAC. Mount Marty is 6-5 in conference play, 11-6 overall. Northwestern will drop to 8-8 overall and 4-6 in the GPAC. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back. We'll start our post-game show from Aztec. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner for KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers win in Orange City. Final score 72-65. Game high, Lacey Sprockle with 24 points in the contest. Let's roll through how we got here. Our stats today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge on the way to the lake on Highway 52. So I don't have accurate rebound numbers for you, unfortunately. It's at least in the offensive boards for the Lancers. There were definitely a lot that were not counted. Hopefully those will get picked up on throughout the week. But I can tell you some of the stats we do know for sure, like points, assists, steals. Mount Marty had 13 steals today. They forced 13 steals and had forced 18 turnovers. Now, Mount Marty did give up 9 steals to Northwestern with 12 turnovers. Both defenses really played pretty well today. In terms of the shooting percentages, Mount Marty shot 44% from the floor. Northwestern shot 45% from the floor. 27 made shots for the Red Raiders, 24 for the Lancers. 8-7 were the threes in favor of the home team. 8 of 21 was Northwestern. 7 of 15 was Mount Marty. 10 assists on 24 made shots for the Lancers. 15 assists on 27 made shots for the Red Raiders. 5 blocks in the game. 3 for the Red Raiders. 2 for the Lancers in there. And we already talked about the steals, which were just impressive. Once again, I'm pretty sure I don't have accurate rebounding numbers, especially on the offensive boards for the Lancers. I know for a fact there was an early possession in the first quarter where the Lancers had 3 offensive boards that weren't counted in the online stats I have here, and I don't see them on the paper stats either. So hopefully those will get corrected and we'll get accurates at some point. According to the online stats, though, Alexis Folkers did have 10 rebounds in the game, so she should have that in there, along with 3 steals and 2 assists. Kayla Martinez also had 4 assists with 3 steals and 8 points. Leah Williams had a steal. Motley had a steal and 2 assists. Sprockle had a steal. Tarashinsky had 2 steals. Lennox Dupree had 2 steals. Blocks for Williams and Motley as well. On the other end for Northwestern, 21 points for Wobig, 11 for Piercy. Those were their top 2. For the Lancers, scoring, 24 for Sprockle, 17 for Williams, 12 for Motley, 8 for Martinez, 5 for Folkers, 2 for Tarashinsky, 2 for Dupree, 2 for Watley. Lancers win in Orange City, 72-65. Final post-game things are move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move from Mason and the Move Group. That has got to be 13 steals in the game for the Lancers. Just an incredible number, 13 steals for the Mount Marty Lancers in this ball game. Our move of the game from Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Avera player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. I'm not going to lie, there's a lot of places I could go with this. Clearly, Lacey Sprockle has to be considered with 24 points. in the game. She had 19 shots for the Lancers, made 11 of them. Only had one free throw attempt, too. She did it through contact and not getting calls. 24 points for Sprockle. Motley had a very good game, getting to the free throw line and making them when she got there. 8 of 13 from the stripe. Great defense. Folkers, as usual, provided incredible defense. She had 3 steals, at least 4 jump balls she forced, 10 rebounds, 2 assists, and 5 points as well. Any of those 3 really could get it. Or Leah Williams as well, who had 4 made threes today, had a block, a steal, and an assist, and 17 points. I think I am going to go with the leading scorer today, though, in Lacey Sprockle, who clearly was a large part of the Lancer game plan today. She had 11 of 19 from the floor, 24 points in today's action. And defensively, held Turwey to 8 and Skydeman to 8 as well. Both of those under double figures. 72-65 your final, and our Avera player of the game in the Lancer win over Orange City. Northwestern, the Red Raiders, Lacey Sprockle for Mount Marty. With that, we're going to go ahead and flip the script to pregame as we go to our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. As we flip over to men's basketball. Still hoping to speak with the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program in Alan Bertram here in a little bit. Not sure if it'll be between games or at halftime of the men's game. We will talk with him at some point coming up here soon. But let's go ahead and talk about the men's game for a moment. Lancers come into today 6-8 overall, 5-4 in the conference. Northwestern comes into today. They are 13-4, 5-4 in the conference. Northwestern is ranked at number 17 in the nation. They are the number 1 scoring team in the nation. They average 95 points a game. They are the number 1 scoring team in the nation. They have the most points per game. They are also the number 1 most efficient team. They have the number 1 highest field goal percentage. They also have the highest 3-point field goal percentage. They are top 10 in the nation in assists. This is the best offense in the country to this point in the year. The Lancers going to try and slow them down here today. These two teams are tied for 4th in the GPAC conference at 5-4. They will not be tied about 2 hours from now. Take a look at some players to watch here today. For Northwestern, all starts with Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Jesse Van Kalsbeek, the sophomore forward, is not only the leading scorer for Northwestern, he's the leading scorer for the United States. He is averaging nearly 30 points a game, and that is the number 1 scorer in the NAIA by a 2-point spread. Jesse Van Kalsbeek is the nation's leading scorer. He is also 3rd in the nation in rebounds per game. And just because he feels like it, he's also 4th in the nation in assists. Like, this guy, probably the best player in the country through this point in the year. And he's not to be outdone by Jalen Langsey, who is averaging 26 points a game, the number 3 scorer in the nation. We'll go quickly to the head coach of the Lancers here now in Alan Bertram. Our post-game interview brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Got to make it quick here, Coach. I know you got to get back to Yankton, but congratulations on a good win. It's the first win since 2020 for the Lancers against Northwestern, and the first since 2016 in this building. What does this win mean for the program?
Well, it's big because every GPAC win is big right now. When you're fighting for positioning and you're fighting for the standings, these are the games that make or break you at the end, and obviously us at Northwestern, we're really close in the standings, and so it gives us a little bit of a cushion now. But more importantly, I think we're 7-2 on the road, and I think what we've done has been able to prove that we can go to other places and we can win, and that's what you have to do when you get into postseason play.
Coach, for the second game, we got to talk about your defense because they have come alive in the new year. In the win over Morningside, that was a story. In the win over Northwestern, that was the story. You forced 13 steals today, and I don't know how many jump balls.
Yeah, and we weren't very good in the first quarter, Tehl. But we challenged our girls at the end of the first quarter, and we made some adjustments at halftime, and boy, did the girls step up and play the right way.
I was going to talk about that. In that first quarter, Northwestern went on a 20-5 run, and they got out to a pretty big lead. I think it was 22-10 after that run. The moment they got out to that 22-10, you then go on a 26-4 run. What was going on as they were going on that run? What did you say, or what were your players saying to each other to kind of get them going?
Well, we were just doing some things fundamentally wrong on defense that we normally don't do, and so we had to make some corrections. We had to remind them of what their responsibilities and jobs were, and we told them right now 80% of the points that they're scoring on you right now are because of us, not because of them. And I said, so once we settle down and get back to work, we're going to be just fine, and exactly what happened.
Coach, let's talk about the upcoming schedule here. This is the first of a 4-game road stretch. We talked about it in the pregame. The first game of a road stretch is so important. You started it well. Now you got to keep it going against the rival, Dakota Wesleyan and Mitchell, on Saturday.
I think Dakota Wesleyan right now is playing the best basketball in our conference. I think that they're the toughest matchup because of their size and their physicality. So they're really, really good at home at the Corn Palace. So it's going to be our biggest road test of the year. And that's not putting any shame on Dordt and teams like that. But I really believe it's going to be the most difficult place to play. But right now we're playing good basketball. So if we're going to go do it, let's do it right now.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Get back home safe. Congrats on the win.
Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Rise. Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's get back to men's basketball quick. Mount Marty players to watch. Obviously, Sutton Arendt, #1 scorer on the team for the Lancers. 238 points through 14 games. I think that's 16 a game. Jake Jensen averaging about 12 as well. And then Deegan Williams and Damon Opdahl both averaging about 11 points per contest. We got to take a break. We're going to come back with the head coach of the Lancers in Colin Othier up right after this. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball. Lancer women win. Lancer men's game up next on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton.
Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Turning now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program in Colin Othier. Brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Othier, coming into Northwestern, you have got one of the top players in the country, two of the top scorers in the country. You're going to their house. This is always a fun game playing at Northwestern. Can you tell me what you're looking forward to tonight and going to Orange City?
Yeah, a great team. Colton Koyma has done a great job here in year one with this group, and I have two players that are the top two of the top three leading scorers in the entire country. Jesse Van Kalsbeek is top five. Well, his top lead scorer, but top five in scoring, rebounding, and assists. He fabricates. We have a guy, a manager, Aiden Lever, who's incredible. And the numbers that he's able to get with us and throw at us, and the amount of points that Jesse kind of is part of, and what he creates opportunities for other guys. I mean, he creates 54 points a game by himself, whether it's him scoring, whether it's playing, and opportunities that he creates for other guys. Who scores off of them, where they score, and it's all information we have, and it's all great to have it. Then you got to be able to do something with it and be able to try to stop it, and that's a challenge, obviously. And so, we've got a couple things that we're keying in on here for today, and hopefully our guys can be able to execute that on a shorter turnaround. I'm pretty confident that we can, and that we will, and our guys are excited for the opportunity.
When you take a look at their schedule, their wins and losses, it's actually scarily similar to you in terms of who they've lost to and who they've beat. And can you tell me about the way that they have lost? How have teams been able to beat this Northwestern team, and how can you maybe replicate that?
Yeah, I mean, we watched and some of the teams, defend very, very similar to us. Morningside's even has become more and more similar to us defensively over the last year or so. And watching them in the Morningside game of when they played and beat Northwestern, then Concordia, who defends very, very similar to us, and they played them twice. And when they beat Northwestern the first time, they defended them a certain way, and the second time is always good to kind of see maybe an adjustment that a program does, because they have a pretty good feel going back of film of what was working and what wasn't working. And so there's a lot of similarities that are things that we can really do, right? We want to try to deny Jesse's post touches as much as possible. Touches in general, right? I mean, when someone is fabricating over 55 points a game when the ball's in their hands, you want to try to eliminate those touches as much as possible. And the hard part is they have a lot of snipers, and you got to pick your poison. So, teams have really, really tried to make it tough for Jesse. They've doubled on the baseline side. They've had a pretty heavy shift on his post-ups and making sure that they have some good help there. And at the same time, you got to be able to shade to Jalen Langsey. I mean, he's averaging 4 made threes a game. At his percentage, I mean, he's a dynamic scorer. He's a talented player. And so, and their role guys do a really good job. Manny Hammond's coming in as a transfer, and Caleb Booth being able to make shots. And then they just kind of have a plethora of other guys that they rotate in there to really, really make a difference. And so our physicality's got to be good, ball pressure. We got to be able to defend other guys one-on-one. We really got to try to limit Jesse's touches as much as possible, which is easier said than done a lot of times.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in this one.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple minutes, tip off Mount Marty men's basketball in Orange City.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and get to men's basketball on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner here at the Bultman Center, campus of Northwestern College in Orange City, Iowa. The Red Raiders playing host to the Mount Marty Lancers as we turn the page on our doubleheader. Mount Marty women win the first game, second game incoming. The men's contest. These two teams about to battle are both tied in conference record at 5-4. They are both tied for fourth currently in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They are both a half game away from third. That tie is about to be broken, and one of these teams is going to own a tiebreaker over the others. For the moment, these two teams will meet again in Yankton a little later this year. We will keep an eye on the Briar Cliff game as they play Midland at home today as well. If Briar Cliff falls, then the winner of this game will have sole possession of third place in the GPAC moving forward. Dort in there as well, but Mount Marty has a tiebreaker over Dort. Let's get to currently. They'll play again later as well, but Mount Marty won the early game. All right, with that, let's go ahead and get to our starting lineups today. These brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. For the Mount Marty Lancers, we'll start it off with a 6'1 junior guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. Then a 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. A 6'4 junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Errand. A 6'7 junior forward out of Pierre, South Dakota, number 32, Jackson Edmond. And finally, the 6'5 senior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. The Lancers are coached by Colin Authier. In his 5th year at the helm of the Lancers, Marty Gross, the 2nd-year associate head coach, Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz, their grad assistants, Aiden Lieber, a student assistant. On the other end for Northwestern, ranked at 17 in the most recent poll. 6'3 junior guard out of Des Moines, Iowa, number 3, Manny Hammonds. 6 foot senior guard out of Carroll, Iowa, number 4, Caleb Booth. 6'1 sophomore guard out of Shakopee, Minnesota, number 11, Jalen Langsey. 6'7 sophomore forward out of Eldridge, Iowa, number 15, Brennan Reed. And finally, 6'6 sophomore forward out of Sheldon, Iowa, number 42, Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Red Raiders coached by Colton Koima. Colton Koima, the head coach for the Red Raiders. Ben Miller, the associate head coach. Austin Schlatter, the assistant coach and the JV coach. And then Tristan Reed, a grad assistant. Those brought to you by Foreman Charters. Players are on the floor. Official has the ball in his hands. He'll now approach. We are ready to go in Orange City. Ball is in the air, and Northwestern has won the tip. We are underway as we go through our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the road golds. Northwestern home whites today. They've got it in the corner. 3-pointer on the way, no good. Offensive board, put back, no. Put back again. This time goes for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He starts things off with 2 offensive boards, and the putback is good. 2-0, Red Raiders lead over the Mount Marty Lancers, and the Lancers are going to turn it over in their first possession. Edmond had it down low. He tried to throw it to the wing. It was just taken away from him. Transition 2, no. Van Kalsbeek misses the layup, uncharacteristic in transition. Lancers down working right to left in the first half. Deegan Williams, bounce pass. Nearly another turnover for Edmond. Back-to-back bad passes on back-to-back possessions for Edmond. Williams able to grab this one away in time. Jensen 2, good from the baseline. Tie game at 2 apiece. 1:10 has passed. Two to 2, 8:40 on the clock. Caleb Booth, drive, finding Van Kalsbeek, and he's going to throw one down. Jesse Van Kalsbeek with the jam. He's got 4. 18:25 on the clock. Edmond has it, guarded by Van Kalsbeek. He'll give it to Jensen. Jensen working to his right. Now Edmond back to Aaron. Aaron going to drive. Aaron's going to put in a 2. He'll jam one himself. I can do that too, he says. 18:10 to go, 4-4. Teams playing back and forth early. Northwestern on the perimeter with it. This is Manny Hammond. Hammond drive. Hammond dump pass down low. Reed throws it back up top. 3-pointer on the way. Van Kalsbeek's 3 no good from the top of the rim. Jensen drive. Jensen double team at the left block. Edmond, that was. Edmond throws it out. Williams now in the lane. Williams going to put up a 2. Rattles off the rim, doesn't go. 4-4, 17:30 remaining. We are in the first half of this ball game. Van Kalsbeek going to try driving here, and a foul comes in on Jackson Edmond. And that's going to be something to watch here today. The Lancers have Jackson Edmond and Tyler Sandoval are their 2 bigs, they're 2 5s that have started in games today. If Van Kalsbeek can get them in foul trouble, either or both, it'll spell bad news for the Lancers. 3-pointer from the corner is good for Brennan Reed, the sophomore out of Eldridge, Iowa. And it's 7-4. Northwestern breaks the tie. They have the advantage. Williams gives to Jensen. Jensen wanting to float it down low for Edmond. It's not there. Go to the corner. Now Aaron to Opdahl. Back to Edmond now. Edmond finding Aaron, working right. Back to Edmond. He'll try and put up a 2, and he's got it. Didn't get the foul call. Had a man in the air in Caleb Booth. but a two-pointer nonetheless. 7-6 your score. First shot for Edmond. Caleb Booth up top, working it right, now Langsy. Jalen Langsy looking for Van Kalsbeek. Jalen Langsy a little overshined by his teammate Van Kalsbeek, but Langsy is quietly the third top scorer in the nation as well. Ball out of bounds off a three. No, it's saved from going out of bounds, and it turns into an offensive board. It was Van Kalsbeek himself who saved it. Langsy has it, finds a man driving in. Throw over to the corner, extra pass. Haven't launched the shot yet. Northwestern slows down. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Langsy trying to create. Langsy two-pointer is good off the window. Langsy out of Shakopee, Minnesota, the third highest scoring player in this nation. And that's right, Northwestern, in terms of the top scorers in the nation, they have number 1 and number 3. Van Kalsbeek, number 1 at 29.2 points a game. Langsy, 3 at 26.8. Those two, probably the top 1-2 punch in this country. Incredible numbers the two of them have put up this year. Quick substitutions, Jensen and Edmond will both come out of the game. Mac Ryken and Tyler Sandoval will come in for the Lancers. 16 minutes to go, first half. 4 minutes have passed, 9-6 score. Lancers trail by 3. They've got it, though. Updahl trying to tie up the game. Three-pointer off the front of the rim, no. Sandoval low board. Williams tries it again. Still no good off the back iron. Another three, or another offensive board. It was Mac Ryken this time. And a two-pointer is good for Aaron. So 9-8 your score. 15:37 to go. Lancers were able to get a couple of fresh possessions out of that, and it's still a 1-point game for Northwestern. Manny Hammond. Hammond working left, guarded by Ryken. Throws it into the corner, and a foul. Ooh, he stepped on the baseline, I think. Stepped on the baseline, and the Lancers will take it back. Trailing by 1, 15:20 on the clock here in the first half. 9-8 your score. Carter Van Holzen just checked into the game as well for the Red Raiders. In for Brennan Reed. 9-8 score. Lancer ball. Williams. Williams gives to Aaron. Aaron, jab step left, works right. Two-pointer is good. A step inside the arc, and the Lancers take back the advantage. 10-9, 14:52 remaining. Just over 5 minutes has passed. Drive, Northwestern. Ball knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with the Red Raiders. Updahl poked it out. They were trying to feed Van Kalsbeek. No, excuse me. That is Carter Van Holzen, the 6'6 senior. And a timeout comes in. 14:39 to go. Media timeout, first of the game. Back in 60 seconds. Lead is 1 for the Lancers. 10-9 in Orange City.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
You need to be prepared for winter. Kopetsky's Ace has the gear to keep you warm all season long. We carry the North Face brand jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Or grab Action Heat apparel with built-in warming technology, and you'll stay cozy no matter how cold it gets. Layer up this season with the North Face and Action Heat, available now at Kopetsky's Ace on Broadway in Yankton.
10-9 is your score. 14:39 to go in the first half. Out of the first media timeout of the ball game. Northwestern trails by 1. They'll inbound Jesse Van Kalsbeek. He's working at left. Cordes over to Langsy. No, excuse me, that is Hammonds. Hammonds goes up top. Van Kalsbeek again. Van Kalsbeek trying to drive. Dumps it down low. Holzen. I believe a travel comes in. 10-9. Lancer ball. 14.5 to go. Game today, courtesy of Pizza Ranch. They got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway. Call 665-1222. As well as Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Lancers in the half court, 20 on the shot clock, swinging it around the perimeter. Williams over to Opdahl, now down low. This is Sandoval, double team. Williams again. Deegan Williams on the perimeter. Picks up his dribble. He'll find Mac Ryken. 10-second shot clock. Aaron's going to put up a 2 and hit. Sutton Aaron hits another one from mid-range. It's 12-9, Lancers. Aaron's got 8 of the Lancers' 12. Sutton Aaron has 8. Northwestern has 9. Mount Marty leads the game 12-9. Ball out of bounds, knocked out of Van Kalsbeek's hands. Baseline inbound for the Red Raiders. They'll inbound to Van Holzen. He'll give Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek's got a mismatch on him. He'll try driving. Double team came in. 2-pointers up and good. It was Deegan Williams on him. The 6'2 senior was on Jesse Van Kalsbeek, 6'6, giving up a little bit of height there, and Van Kalsbeek was able to get the 2. Lancers crashed in on him, but the shot was away already. Aaron, drive. Aaron, 2, foul. Foul comes in on number 13, Isaac Cordes. That's going to be his first, team's second. 12-11 your score. Mount Marty by 1, but Sutton Aaron at the free throw line. Aaron has 8 points already today. First shot, no good for the junior out of Emory, South Dakota. He is an 81.5% free throw shooter on the year. One of the better free throw shooters for the Lancers, but a miss there. Second shot is good for Sutton, and he is 9 points in the game. 13-11 is your score. Cordes going to work down the floor left to right. He's got it at the midcourt logo. Now drives on Mac Ryken. Ball left behind him. Damon Opdahl comes away with it. Steal. Lancers in transition. Opdahl finds Mac Ryken. Ryken now tries to split a double team, and it's taken right back. Steal from Cordes. Left to right, Cordes. Langsy. Three-pointer wide open, and he'll hit it, of course. That is the nation's leading three-point shooter. Red Raiders lead it once again, 14-13 over the Lancers. Ryken has it. Ryken gives to Aaron. Aaron bounce pass Edmond. Double team. Aaron again. Doesn't launch the 3. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Aaron wanting to feed Edmond. It's not there. Good defense preventing him from getting the ball. 4 seconds. 3, 2. Fadeaway 2 is no good. Offensive board. Opdahl on the perimeter. A good bounce off the rim for the Lancers. Deegan Williams. Drive. Flip to the corner. Out of bounds on Van Kalsbeek. That'll be Lancer ball on the baseline. They trail by 1. 12:22 to go in the first half. 14-13 score, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Off the inbound, it's Williams with it. He'll find Opdahl. Didn't launch the 3 off the ball screen. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Edmond over to Williams. 5-second shot clock. He'll flip it down to Edmond. He'll jam it. There was obvious contact from Reed. No call. Pushed him in his chest. Edmond got it in nonetheless. The jam over the top of him. 15-14 score. Van Holzen feeding a cutting player. Give him an assist. That was Bailey the cut. Van Holzen the assist. Lead is back in favor of the home team by 1, 16-15. Mac Ryken wanted a 3. It's not there. Cordes, good defense on the perimeter. Lancers trying to work it inside. Edmond's got it. Edmond gonna drive. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Double team. Knocked out of his hands, out of bounds. Van Holzen knocked it away from Edmond. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. $11:27 to go. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Williams to inbound. He'll throw it in Jensen. Jensen didn't launch the 3. 4 seconds, he'll drive. Spin. Fadeaway 2. Goes off the window. Jake Jensen with his first bucket of the game. And it gives the Lancers a 17-16 lead. Actually, that should be his second bucket of the game. He's 2 for 2 now shooting. Van Kalsbeek in the post. Van Kalsbeek blocked. That was Edmond on the block. Lancers right to left. Not very often you win one over on Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Edmond did right there. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 10:55 to go. Mac Reichen working it left. Now Williams. Deegan Williams feeds into the post. This is Jensen now. Jensen fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming for the senior out of Meckling, South Dakota. Went to Vermilion High School. Been a 4-year player for the Mount Marty Lancers. Now in his senior season. First shot is good for Jake, and it's 18-16 after the free throw. Jensen's got 5 points in this one. Substitutions. Damon Opdahl and Jackson Edmond will come out. Tyler Sandoval will return. Rugby Reichen will check in for the first time. Jensen's second shot. No good. Red Raiders get the rebound. They've got it back. The score was not updated on the scoreboard. It should be 18-16 at the moment after the free throw from Jensen. 10:35 to go. All right, now they update it. There. 10:30 to go. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has the ball. He'll give Langsy. Langsy now to Van Kalsbeek, driving baseline. Double team came in. He'll find a cutting player. Blocked by Sandoval. Bailey was blocked at the rim. Lancers are getting blocks good today. 10:13 to go. First half. Mac Reichen feeding Tyler Sandoval, and a foul comes in on Jalen Langsy. Sandoval went up for that one, all 6'9" of him, and Langsy got into the body a little bit while he was up in the air. 18-16 score, 10:09 on the clock. Almost midway through the first half. And we got a close game in front of us, a 2-point spread in favor of the road team Lancers. Rugby Reichen to throw it in. He'll find Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen will work it left. Now to the right. Van Kalsbeek on him. Finds Mac Reichen on a drive. Reichen finds space. Colin Authier's fired up on the sideline as Mac Reichen hits a 2. 20-16 your score. Van Kalsbeek finds a man on the perimeter. 3-pointer up. No. Defensive rebound, Lancers. Sutton Aaron. Aaron's got it. Aaron lost it. Ball on the ground. Northwestern. They got the steal off the junior. 9:35 to go. 20-16 your score. Northwestern in the half court. This is Hammond. Hammond throwing it left now. Booth. Booth's shot is blocked on the perimeter as well. Mac Reichen got the block. Lancers getting a lot of those today. Jensen's transition 2 is way off. Hits nothing on the layup. No call. And it's Van Kalsbeek on the other end. Van Kalsbeek with a dunk. Lancers well out of system after the miss there. And it's 20-18. Leads down to 2. Mac Reichen on the perimeter. Gives Rugby Reichen. Now Aaron, double team, 2-pointer is good for the junior. 22-18. Sutton had 9 points in the first 9 minutes. He checked out of the game, and now he's got 11 right after coming back. Van Kalsbeek, one-on-one with Sandoval. Van Kalsbeek spinning, trying to get space, finds it. He had 4 or 5 moves against Sandoval in order to get open. Sandoval covered the first 4. The 5th gave him a foot of space, and Van Kalsbeek hits the shot. Transition to Reichen, air ball. Langsy, left to right. Step back 3, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Northwestern started 2 of 7 from beyond the arc. 22-20 your score. 8:05 to go. Jensen drive. Jensen 2. Off the window. It's good. And with 8 minutes to go, timeout Northwestern. 24-20. Lancers by 4. We're going to take it with them. Back in another 60 seconds. Lancers by 4 when we return on KYNT.
loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
(24-20) score. 8 minutes to go in the first half. We are 12 minutes in. Take a look at the quick stats. Sutton Aaron leads all scorers with 11, has 2 rebounds and an assist. Jesse Van Kalsbeek has 8 points with 3 rebounds as well. Mount Marty 64% shooting on the day so far. They have not made a 3, only 2 attempts. Northwestern is 2 of 7 from 3, 50% from the floor. We're underway with 8 minutes to go left in the first half. It's Langsy with it. Langsy picked up his dribble, and his his pass is knocked away from him by Sutton Aaron. Out of bounds. Northwestern will inbound far sideline. That's Cordes. Cordes to throw it in. Cordes looking for Langsy, not there. He'll give it to Van Holzen, now back to him. Cordes trying to work it inside. Cordes to the right elbow. He'll throw it down low. Van Holzen finds a cutting Corver, now outside. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Struggling here to find a shot of the Red Raiders. 3, 2, Langsy hits it near the buzzer. A 2-pointer from the baseline. 22-20, or 24-22. Lancers by 2. Riken has got it right wing. That's Rugby Riken in there. Floating it for Jackson Edmond, and it's a 2 for Edmond. It was Williams with the feed. He'll get the assist. 26-22, 7:09 on the clock. First half, Langsy, drive, and another 2 comes in, and a foul as well on Jackson Edmond. That's going to be his second, team second. Both fouls on the Lancers are by Jackson Edmond. 7:04 to go. Langsy's free throw and 1 is good, and we got a 1-point game, 26-25. Langsy's got 10. Sutton Aaron's got the game high 11. Langsy right behind him at 10. Those are the 2 players in double figures in scoring so far. Van Kalsbeek currently on the bench for the Red Raiders. Lancers up by 1, 6:45 to go. Damon Opdahl will give to Jackson Edmond, now Sutton Aaron. No look pass, Opdahl on the baseline, 4-second shot clock. Williams gonna have to launch it, 2, 1, got it off at the buzzer. They're gonna say he didn't. Either way, it didn't go. Deegan Williams is arguing it, but it doesn't matter. Even if it wasn't a shot clock violation, it didn't hit rim, so it would then be a shot clock violation. It's just good defense from the Red Raiders on that possession. 26-25, they will take back the basketball. It is Cordes with it pushing up the floor. Cordes working left to right. He'll give Van Holzen. Van Holzen now Corver. Corver working to his right. Now Langsy. Langsy in the right wing. Langsy guarded by Williams, and he's turned away in his drive. He'll throw it over to the left wing. This is Hammonds. Hammonds on the baseline. Double team. He'll throw it back up top. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Van Holzen trying some bully ball, and he'll hit a 2. Lowered his shoulder and ran into Jensen, then just puts in a 2. 5:55 to go. 27-26. Northwestern has taken back the advantage by 1. Jensen 3 off the side of the rim, no good. Langsy on the rebound. .40 to go in the first half. Langsy gonna feed the corner. Opdahl read it, knocked it out of bounds. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Cordes to inbound baseline. Mac Reichen right in his face. He'll throw it in Van Holzen. Van Holzen is then fouled by Deegan Williams. That is only the third foul of the game by the Lancers. Williams commits that one. Van Kalsbeek is checked back into the game. Lancers still running a smaller lineup. No Jackson Edmond, no Tyler Sandoval either. It's Jake Jensen who has the one-on-one matchup with Jesse Van Kalsbeek for the moment. 27-26, Van Kalsbeek now guarded by Mac Reichen. Help defense from Aaron. He'll throw it over left wing. Wide open three is good. Manny Hammonds, the junior out of Des Moines, buries it. 30-26, the lead is now 4, and this is tying the largest lead of the game now for either team. It is the largest lead for Northwestern. 4 points is the largest lead either team has had. We are almost 15 minutes in, 5:07 on the clock as a foul comes in on Northwestern on Sutton Aaron. Foul on the floor, Lancers inbound on the baseline. Williams throws it in Reichen. Mac Reichen with it. Clock's going to tick under 5 minutes here on this possession. Through 15 minutes, the largest lead for either team has been 4. It's been dead even the whole way through. Williams, drive, Williams, 2, Williams finishes. 30-28, 2-point advantage now for the Red Raiders. Langsy going to push it up the floor, left to right, slowly here. Taking a breather. Langsy nearly launched a 3, didn't let it fly. He'll work it right, and it's through the hands of Cordes. Cordes able to handle it back before it goes out of bounds. Cordes, Opdahl all over him. He'll find Van Kalsbeek up top. Throw it down low, Van Holzen on a cut. Van Kalsbeek's court vision is just off the charts. Fed Van Holzen, and Van Holzen finished it. Opdahl, ball screen, didn't launch it. Mac Reichen thought about it, didn't let it go. Lancers still have not made a 3 today, but Reichen scores in the paint, and a timeout taken by the Lancers. It's a 2-point game, 32-30, 4:10 to go, first half. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
(32-30) is your score. 4:10 on the clock. Time winding down on the first half. Van Kalsbeek has got the ball, guarded by Sandoval. He'll work it left. Now over to the left wing. This is Hammonds. Foul comes in on Jake Jensen off ball there. That's the 4th on the Lancers of the half, his first. Booth inbound. He'll find Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek trying to get down to the baseline. 2 Lancers trying to turn him away, and he'll find an open player. Over to the right wing. 3-pointer up. Good. 35-30, a 5-point advantage, and this is now the largest lead either team has had at 5 points. 3:40 to go. Mac Reichen with it. Riken gives Sandoval, now back to him. Mac Riken back to Williams. Williams working left, looking for Jensen, finds him. 10 seconds on the clock. Jensen has his pocket picked. It's Langsy. Langsy down the floor. One-on-one with Opdahl, who jumped with him. Clean. No whistle, and the Lancers get it back on a missed layup. Williams drive two. He'll finish the layup on the other end in the fast break. Lancers wanted to get out in transition today. They're trying to do it. Langsy going to find Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek will give to Reed. Reed trying to drive. Reed into the lane. Reed tripped himself. He fell down. Finds Van Kalsbeek, who will finish with a 2. Just fell to the ground. Was able to find the ball and find Van Kalsbeek. 37-32, lead is 5. Once again, Opdahl on the perimeter. Opdahl finds Sandoval, now back to him. Damon Opdahl over to Jake Jensen. Lancers still have not made a 3 today. They've only attempted 3 of them. Mount Marty is 0 of 3 from beyond the arc. They've only attempted 3 threes, and they haven't hit one of them. An incredibly low number for the Lancers. Clearly, they've been wanting to attack the post today. 2:35 to go. Jensen was fouled. He's at the stripe. 2 shots coming for the senior. His first is good. Lancer basketball today is a product of Slowy Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. The Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton or Holiday Inn Express. Jensen hits both free throws, and the lead is 3, 37-34. 2:33 to go. Langsy going down the floor left to right. Langsy also a sophomore, as is Van Kalsbeek. Their 2 leading scorers, both young players. Annie Hammonds to Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek trying to feed in the post. Van Holzen easily traveled, no call. But a steal nonetheless. Mac Riken got it back. Lancers should have the ball, and they do off the steal from Riken. Opdahl has it in the transition game. Now Sandoval. Sandoval setting up in the half court. Jensen now doesn't launch the 3. Jensen drive. Jensen 2. Foul call there. He'll go back to the free throw line. Jensen was just here. He hit both. Now he's right back. Jensen has 9 points today as well. If he hits just one of these, he'll go into double figures. Jensen is a 74% free throw shooter on the year, 3 of 4 today. And the first shot is good. Lancers on the floor with 1:56 to go. It's Sandoval, Opdahl, Jensen, Williams, Mac Riken. 1:56 to go. 37-35, Northwestern by 2. And Jensen makes it 1 after 4 made free throws in a row. Or excuse me, I think 3. I think he had 1 miss in there. He's now 5 of 6 in the game. So 37-36, Lancers trail by 1. 1:45 to go, first half. Van Holzen looking for Langsy. Langsy finds a cutting man, that's Hammonds. Hammonds turned away by Mac Riken. Now up top, it's Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek trying to create. He'll drive. 1-on-1 with Sandoval. He just threw it at the backboard and it falls. A 2-pointer good, 39-36 score. Williams, he'll do the same, but it didn't go for the senior. 39-36, lead is 3 for the Red Raiders. Langsy, long 3, off the front of the rim, no good. Sandoval on the board. Mount Marty will work it down the floor right to left. Sandoval up top with it. Tyler Sandoval goes left to Mac Riken. 60 seconds to go in the first half. Now Jensen. Jake Jensen right block. Jensen back up top, Williams. 53 seconds left in the first half. Lancers trail by 3. Williams got a good lane, and he'll finish with the no, he's fouled. Foul came in late by Caleb Booth. Knocked away the shot. And Deegan Williams will go to the free throw line. 49 seconds to go in the first half. First shot no good for Deegan. So the lead is 3. 39-36 your score. 49 seconds to go in the first half. Damon Opdahl will check out. Sutton Aaron is back in for the Lancers. Second free throw is good for Deegan Williams, and it's a 2-point game with 49 seconds to go. Jalen Langsy will push down the floor. Gets a screen from Van Kalsbeek, but he lost it. Just dribbled it off, I think, his knee, and Mac Riken came away with it. 38 seconds to go. Deegan Williams has it. Down by 2 are the Lancers. Williams, drive, 2, foul, and 1. Tie game at 39. Deegan Williams at the stripe. Foul on Jesse Van Kalsbeek. That is his first. And the 9th team foul. So if there's another foul committed, Lancers are going to be taking 2 free throws. This is an and 1 for the lead. And it is good for Deegan Williams. The senior transferred in from Black Hills State University this year. There's a 2-second difference between game and shot clock. Northwestern dribbling around near the midcourt logo, trying to waste time, letting nothing go. No time for the Lancers. After their shot, they want the final shot of the half. 40-39, Lancers by 1 at the moment. Langsy now makes his move with 7 on the clock. Langsy throws it left. Long 3 up. No good. Lancers get the rebound. 3 seconds. Williams going to put it up from half court. On the way. Off the backboard, no good. 40-39, Mount Marty by 1 as we go to the halftime locker room. My name is Tehl Tanner. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll go through all the individual and team scoring from the first half. We'll also check the out-of-town scoreboard, go through the final scores of the women's games from today, and check halftime scores for the men. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's take a look at our halftime stats, team stats here. Both teams shooting exceptionally well. Lancers lead at half, 40-39, a 1-point advantage for the road team Lancers. The largest lead in this game, by the way, for either team is 5 points. Northwestern had a 5-point lead with 2 minutes and 37 seconds to go in the first half. Mount Marty went on a run after that. The last 2.5 minutes was quite a lot of scoring. Lancers go on an 8-2 run to end the half. An 8-2 run to end the half, and they lead by 1 at halftime now. Mount Marty's largest lead was 4 points. Had that with 7:48 to go in the first. This game has just been dead even, and the stats kind of show it. Mount Marty shot 64% from the floor in the first half, 16 of 25. They did not make a 3, however. They only attempted 4. It's just not part of the game plan today. Mount Marty clearly saw something in the way Northwestern defends that they thought they could get rolling in the paint, and they've done so. 16 made shots inside the arc in the first half. 8 of 11 from the free throw line as well. Mount Marty has been drawing fouls and making their free throws. In rebounds, I know the rebounds weren't accurate in the women's game, and I'm not sure they are here. It could be because both teams are shooting a great percentage, but Northwestern was held to 9 rebounds in the first half. Mount Marty, 13. In terms of assists, Mount Marty doesn't have very many. Only 2 assists on 16 made shots. A lot of what Lancers are kind of doing, they're getting a guy who's facing one-on-one and just driving on him and finishing their shots in one-on-ones. Northwestern, however, they are passing the ball very efficiently. They have 10 assists on 17 made shots in the first half. They are 4 of 11 from 3. In terms of steals, Mount Marty had 3 of those. Mac Reichen had 2. 4 steals for Northwestern, 4 different players. And Mount Marty had 2 registered blocks is all. And I can think of 4 off the top of my head, so that's not accurate on those stats. Hopefully those get updated throughout the week. I know Tyler Sandoval and Mac Reichen both had 1 as well that is not here. So we'll see what happens with those later. For now, that's what we got in team stats. We're going to take a break now. We're going to come back in a couple more minutes, go through individual scoring from the first half. Mount Marty leads 40-39 at halftime over Northwestern by 1.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
All right, back here on the Parker Halftime Show, let's go through individual scoring from the first half. Jesse Van Kalsbeek leads all scorers in the ball game. The man who is averaging 29.5 points a game is the nation's leader. He had 12 in the first half, 6 of 9 shooting, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. For the Lancers, 2 players had 11. Sutton Aaron had 11, 5 of 5 from the floor, and Jake Jensen had 11, 3 of 5 from the floor, and 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Tegan Williams added 8 points, Jackson Edmonds 6, and Mac Ryken ended up with 4. For Northwestern, outside of Van Kalsbeek, Langsy had 10 points. Those are their 2 leading scorers on the year, and 2 of the top 3 scorers in the nation to this point. Hammonds added 6, Reed had 5, Bailey 2, and Van Hulzen added 4. 40-39 is your score. Mount Marty leads at halftime. We're going to take a break. We'll come back in a couple of more minutes, and we'll go through the out-of-town scoreboard. Final scores from the women's game, halftime scores from the men's contests around the GPAC. When we return, Lancers by 1 at the half, 40-39. You're listening to Lancer Ball on KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
All right, let's go ahead and finish up our Parker halftime report with a check of our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers lead 40-39 at the half over Northwestern. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard now. Final scores from the women's contest today. Hastings defeated Waldorf in Forest City, 114-64. That's almost a 7-hour drive for them. At least they got the win on that drive. Dakota Wesleyan at home, they beat Doane 72-45 in the Corn Palace. Concordia over Morningside 72-49. Briar Cliff at home wins against Midland 75-50. Dordt defeats College of St. Mary 100-32. And of course, our game, Mount Marty wins at Northwestern 72-65. Halftime scores for the men. Well, we do have a final because it started early. Hastings defeats Waldorf on the men's side of things, 91-80. Now halftime scores around the GPAC. 5 minutes into the second half, Midland leads Briar Cliff by 5, 39-34. Concordia leads Morningside by 5 at halftime, 46-41. And then our game, Mount Marty leads Northwestern 40-39 at half. And finally, it is Doane leading Dakota Wesleyan a minute and a half into the second half, 32-30. We're underway in the second half. Lancers have the ball on the opening possession. 10 seconds into the shot clock. Lancers have it up top. It's Jackson Edmond putting up a skyhook two. Didn't get the rebound or the two. Jesse Van Kalsbeek will bring down that rebound, and he'll work it right to left. Van Kalsbeek will give to Hammonds now. Manny Hammonds back to Van Kalsbeek, looking for Langsy. Opdahl denying him the touch. 19:22 on the clock. They're over to Langsy now. It's Van Kalsbeek up top. Extra pass. 5 seconds on the clock. Drive. 2. No good. Brennan Reed can't score from the left block. It was Damon Opdahl in his face. Sutton Aaron with the basketball now. Langsy on him. Aaron faking twos. Now he just pulls up one and hits right over the top of Langsy. 42-39. Lancers strike first out of the halftime break. 18:50 on the clock. This is a 3-point game, and it has been dead even throughout this contest. The largest lead of this game was 5 points in the first half. Missed shot, Van Kalsbeek. Lancers get it back. 18:35 to go. Williams drive. Williams won't hit the layup with the left hand. Transition game for the Red Raiders. Caleb Booth throws over right wing. Three-pointer on the way is good. Tie ball game at 42. 18:20 to go, second half. Deegan Williams will give Edmond. Edmond now looking for Jensen. Jensen pulls up for two, and he'll hit that one. Jake Jensen with a two, one step inside the arc. 44-42. 18 minutes to go. We're in the second half. Red Raiders on the perimeter. This is Hammonds. Hammonds with the left hand. Throws it over to the corner. Three-pointer on the way. Reed's shot off the iron into the hands of Jensen. And the Lancers go left to right now. Williams with it right wing. Gets a screen from Edmond. Now Jensen. Over to the left, it's Aaron. Aaron, ball on the ground, now gives it up. Jensen again. Lancers on the perimeter. Jake Jensen into the lane. Fadeaway 2. Goes with the left hand. Jensen wanted a foul. Didn't get it, but did get the 2. 46-42, 17-22 remaining second half. Langsy. Fadeaway. Nope, doesn't take the 2. Throws it out. Van Kalsbeek, right block. Throws it over to Langsy. He's on the left perimeter. Langsy with 12 seconds in the shot clock. Guarded by Aaron. Drive. Right-hander, and he's fouled. That'll be on Jake Jensen, his second foul, and the first foul by either team of the second half. 17:06 to go on the clock. 2 shots, Langsy. Langsy, once again, the number 1 three-point shooter in the country at the free throw line. Second shot is good. He's an 88% free throw shooter, a 50% three-point shooter. He made 69 threes coming into today. He has one today. It was his 70th of the season. Aaron will hit a 3 himself, and that's the first 3 of the game for the Mount Marty Lancers, actually. And now they have a 5-point lead. Ties the largest lead of the game we saw back in the first half. Northwestern led by 5 with 2:37 to go in the first half. Mount Marty now leads by 5 with 16:35 to go. Second half. Van Kalsbeek 2, no. Offensive board and a foul. So in the last 5.5 minutes, it's been a 10-point swing for the Lancers over 5.5 minutes of gameplay. 49-44 score, Lancers by 5 here. Inbound Red Raiders into the corner. Hammonds rotating it up top. Sandoval on him. He'll throw it right. Now over to Langsy. 10-second shot clock. 16:20 game clock. Red Raiders trailing here, and they'll throw it out of bounds. I think that one just kind of got away from Caleb Booth as he was trying to flip it down to the post. Just over the head of everybody and into the back wall. Lancer ball here. 49-44 in the second half. Williams finding Sandoval. Sandoval off the window, doesn't go. Can't get the putback either. Van Kalsbeek tipped it away from him for the board. 16 minutes to go. Langsy. Langsy over Booth now. Booth finding Van Kalsbeek. He'll throw it over to the right wing. 3-pointer on the way. Hammonds. Back iron, no. Ball knocked into the hands of Jalen Langsy. So a fresh 20 here for the Red Raiders. 49-44. Cut 2, off the window, no good, and no foul called either. Red Raiders wanted a foul bad. They didn't get it. Aaron will drive now. Aaron will get the foul call. Red Raider fans upset. They wanted the call on the other end. They didn't get it here. The Lancers got one on this end. And that is the third on Brennan Reed. Brennan Reed and Jake Jensen both have 3 personal fouls. Nobody else more than 2. Off the inbound, it's Aaron who hits a 2, and the lead is up to 7. And now this is the first time in this ball game anybody has had a lead larger than 5 points, either team. This game has been dead even for the most of this game. 3-pointer misses for Northwestern. Lancers trying to press their advantage here. Northwestern scoreless now for the last 2 minutes. It's a 9-2 run over 3 minutes. Williams, lay, block from behind, chase down, Carter Van Holzen, foul in transition, Jesse Van Kalsbeek, fouled by Sutton Aaron. Oh, they're going to call it on Mac Riken, actually. But that will take us to the first media timeout of the second half. 51-44, Lancers by 7, 14:56 to go in Orange City. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
51-44 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. 14:56 on the clock. Second half. Lancers lead by 7 here. Northwestern with the ball. It was Langsy off the inbound. Now Cordes. Cordes has got it up top. Mac Reichen guarding him in the perimeter. 14:45 to go in this ball game. Langsy with it in the lane. He'll give Van Kalsbeek. Right elbow two. Doesn't go. Missed the jumper. And the scoring drought continues for Northwestern. It's over 2 minutes. Lancer ball now. Mac Reichen with it. Reichen can't find the cutting errand. Now Sandoval. Back to Reichen. Lancers floating it down low for Sandoval, and he'll hit a two. It didn't look like the cleanest possession for the Lancers. Coach Authier was yelling at the sideline. But you get the two either way. Sandoval was able to hit it in the post. 53-44, and the lead is up to 9. Lancers controlling the second half so far. Van Kalsbeek drives baseline. He'll be fouled by Tyler Sandoval and go to the stripe. Sandoval's first foul of the ball game. Team 4th of the second half. So Van Kalsbeek's first shot is no good. He is a 74% free throw shooter. And once again, this guy is the nation's leading scorer. He's averaging 29 points a game, 12.5 rebounds a game. That's 3rd in the nation, and 4th in the nation in assists. He is responsible for over 50 points a game in points and assists. Second shot does go. One at the stripe there, and the lead is 8. 53-45, 13:50 to go. Second half. Lancers leading this ball game. That will end the scoring drought. The field goal drought will continue. But the Lancers still on a 7-1 run in the last 3 minutes. Edmond has the ball knocked away from him. It's into the hands of Aaron. Lancer possession continues, but there's 5 seconds on the clock. Williams got to put it up in the post. He'll get it out. Mac Reichen, who got the shot off, but it was well short. Shot clock violation. Just had to launch it at the buzzer, did Mac, and didn't quite have enough time to get his full shooting motion in. It was well short of the rim. Lancer basketball today, leading at Northwestern by 8, brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Langsy controlling the ball. He'll float it over to the right wing down low. Van Kalsbeek. How did Van Kalsbeek have an open lane? 13:05 to go, and the lead is down to 6. 3 in a row for the Red Raiders, and now the crowd is starting to get a little bit of life again. The student section is back on their feet. They've been sitting for a while. Sutton Aaron fouled, didn't finish the shot. Aaron goes back to the free throw line. Aaron's got 18 today. First shot is good for Sutton Aaron. He's still perfect from the floor, by the way. He is 8 of 8 from the floor, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc. 19 points today. That is his second made free throw. 4 rebounds and an assist. And with both free throws made, he is now the first player tonight to hit 20 points in the ballgame. Lead is back up to 8, 55-47. Isaac Cordes. He'll give to Van Kalsbeek. Van Kalsbeek over to Corver now, working left. Cordes threw it out of bounds, and a foul's going to be called on Mac Ryken. Ryken does not like the call. That's going to be his second. Team fifth. 12:39 to go. Lead is 8, 55-47. Cordes inbounding baseline. He'll throw it in up top. He's got it to Langsy. Langsy working right. 12.5 to go. Reverse layup is good. Jalen Langsy. What a move. Leads down to 6. Lancer ball. Sometimes as a defender, all you can do is shake your head and go on to the next play. That was one of those. Sutton Aaron gets the 2 points back on the other end, though, with a baseline jumper from mid-range. 22 now for the junior Aaron. 12:10 to go. Van Kalsbeek doubled. He'll throw it over to the right wing. Up top, Langsy. Langsy now drives. He'll find a man on the post, and a two-pointer is good. That was Kaysen Bailey. Kaysen Bailey's 4th point of this ball game. Foul comes in on the other end. Deegan Williams was trying to work inside. Foul on the floor. That'll be the 3rd team foul on Northwestern in the second half. 11:49 to go. Lead is 6. Lancers have the ball and the lead. Williams with it on the right perimeter. He'll give Updahl. Mac Ryken. Kickball as he was trying to feed Sutton Aaron. Kickball on Bailey, who just hit the 2 on the other end. So with 11:41 to go in the second half, Lancers inbound. It's Deegan Williams again. Williams to Mac Ryken. Williams with 15 on the shot clock. Now into the corner. Feeding Jackson Edmond. Double team. Triple team. He'll get rid of it. Lancers on the perimeter again. It's Opdahl. Damon Opdahl's going to drive. Opdahl inside. Feeds Edmond. Edmond goes up, and he'll finish. 59-51. And a steal. Williams had it, but he was working his way out of bounds. Had to throw it back in. Tried to throw it off Kaysen Bailey, but Bailey just caught it. And it's a Northwestern possession. 11:03 to go. Van Kalsbeek drive. 3 different Lancers around him. Opdahl gets the block. Aaron will work it left to right. Mac Ryken on the perimeter. Mount Marty by 8. 59-51. Sutton Aaron goes to Deegan Williams. 10:42 to go. Right wing doesn't launch the 3, does Opdahl. Drive. Edmond, he'll put up another 2, and it goes. Jackson Edmond hits another 2. Back to back for the junior. $10:28 to go. I think timeout came in as Opdahl and a Northwestern player collided. No foul called. Timeout Northwestern. We'll take it with them here. 10:28 to go. 61-51. Lead is 10 for the Lancers. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
61-51, 10:28 to go in the second half. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it's Northwestern ball, trailing by 10 to the Lancers. Steal right off the timeout. Jackson Edmond going to be blocked in transition, and he's hurt. He's down. Oh, and he's hurt bad. He went down badly. The game continues. It's a 5-on-4 on the other end. They didn't blow it dead. Three-pointer Northwestern. Lancers get the rebound, and then we're going to blow this dead. Jackson Edmond is rolling around on the floor in pain. Oh, man. Edmond was clearly hit around the wrist as he went up for the transition layup after his steal. Now Marty was very upset that the foul was not called. A clear stinger on his right wrist, it looks like they are looking at. Edmond is up. An athletic trainer for Northwestern is talking to him and walking with him off the court. And they're going straight back. They're looking at him. We'll try to keep you updated. I'll keep an eye on Edmond. But a tough sight. He was clearly in a lot of pain. Trainer is talking to him and looking at him. Hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. The game continues. Lancer ball. They sub in Tyler Sandoval, and we're back in action. Jensen, long two, off the side of the rim. Ball out of bounds on Aaron. That'll be Northwestern ball. 61-51, 9:50 to go. We'll see how this affects the game now with the Lancers starting five out with an injury. And the dead ball will lead us to immediate timeout with 9:50 to go. 60-second timeout. That gives the Lancers a chance to breathe and recollect themselves after the injury, and that's at least a good thing. 61-51, lead is 10. We'll take a break. We'll come back in 60 seconds. More Lancer basketball when we return on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
So out of the media timeout, it's 61-51 Lancers, 9:45 to go. Langsy working his way down the court right to left, Northwestern ball. Update on Jackson Edmond on the far sideline as Van Kalsbeek will hit a dunk. Lancer ball again, up by 8. Jackson Edmond got checked out by a trainer. They taped up his right wrist. He is still holding it gingerly on the sideline, but he did give a thumbs up to Colin Othier, the head coach of the Lancers. Foul comes in on Northwestern, by the way. Sutton Aaron, I believe, is going to the free throw line as we talk about Edmond. So Edmond is still holding his right wrist on the sideline, but he gave a thumbs up to head coach Colin Othier of the Lancers. So hopefully we get a chance to see him. It might have been one of those where it hurt a whole lot, but it didn't damage anything, and you can play on it. We'll see if we can get an update on him post-game or if he returns to action. He is now sitting on the bench. So the Lancers have the possession. Sandoval floats to the rim. Reichen fed him, and it's a 2. Mac Reichen with the assist. Tyler Sandoval the 2. 9 minutes to go. Lead is 10. Langsy, transition 3. In and out, no good. Rugby Reichen with the rebound. Langsy's 1 of 5 from beyond the arc today. He's a 50% three-point shooter on the year. He hit his 70th of the year on his first make today. Rugby Reichen has it now. Riken on the perimeter. He'll give it to Sutton Aaron. Aaron throws it over to Sandoval. Sandoval drive. He'll try to kick it out. Jesse Van Kalsbeek forces a turnover. 8.5 to go. Van Kalsbeek working on Sandoval. Bounce pass inside. Langsy going to finish with a 2. What a cut. Once again, Van Kalsbeek's court vision, and he gets another assist. That's his third. 63-55, lead is 8. Rugby Riken guarded by Langsy. He'll drive inside. Somehow did not get fouled. Mac Riken drive. Sandoval, offensive board. Putback is good. Riken should have been taking free throws on a foul. No call, but Sandoval finished it either way. 7:55 to go. Langsy was found given an open lane, a gift by the Lancer defense. And the Lancers take it back in transition. Teams answering each other at the rim here in the last couple of minutes. And there's another answer. Sandoval for the Lancers, and he'll go to the free throw line and 1. Teams are trading shots at the rim over the last 45 seconds. In the last 45, it was 63-53. And now it's 67-57. Both teams hit back-to-back shots. We had back-to-back-to-back-to-back. And Sandoval now finishes a 3-point play for the Lancers. 68-57. Lead is 11. The new largest lead of the game. And here's a good return. Jackson Edmond has come back into the ball game. The Lancers starting 5 is back out there. 7:40 to go. 68-57. The injury was to his shooting arm. We'll see how it affects him. Defensively, he's got the Van Kalsbeek nod. 3-pointer, no good for Langsy again. He's having a tough shooting day, 1 of 6 from downtown. That is the nation's leading scorer. He's made 73s on the year. Only a handful of guys have more than 60. Opdahl 3 on the other end. He'll hit it. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. It's the second made 3 of the game for the Lancers. And the lead is 71-57. 14-point advantage for the Lancers. Van Kalsbeek has it. 7 minutes to go. Lancers by 14 here. Van Kalsbeek trying to drive. He'll lay it up and hit it off the window. Lancers down the floor. Edmond all alone. He'll jam it. Lancers running in transition well. Getting the 2 from Van Kalsbeek right back. 73-59, 6:35 to go. Manny Hammonds has it. Hammonds to Van Kalsbeek. Over to Hammonds again. Van Kalsbeek's got 19 today. Hammonds into the lane, trying to find a man cutting. Lost it, throw over to the corner. 9-second shot clock, bounce pass inside. 2-pointer, good. Kaysen Bailey from the left block. And Northwestern wants a timeout, down 12. 73-61 your score. Timeout taken, we'll take it 2. 6:16 to go. Lancers by 12, 73-61. You're listening to Lancer Basketball back in 60 on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
73-61 your score. 6:16 to go in the ball game. Lancers out of the timeout. They have it. They'll push it left to right. It's Deegan Williams. Williams moving left. He'll find Opdahl on the perimeter. Opdahl over to the right now. Edmond back to Rugby Riken. Riken gets a screen. Over to Jensen now. And an off-ball foul is coming in. That's going to be on Kason Bailey. That is his first, team 6th. Off-ball foul there. So inbound on the baseline with exactly 6 minutes to go. Inbound, Edmond. Edmond throws out Riken. Riken now drives. Riken underneath the rim. He'll give it to Updahl. Updahl on a cut. Give Riken the assist. Updahl the 2. 75-61. 5:45 to go. Langsy throws left. Drive for Bailey. Bailey gives Van Kalsbeek. Throw over right wing. Now Langsy again. Jalen Langsy over to the right wing. Three-pointer on the way is good. That's Isaac Cordes. And the lead is 11. I think the Lancers want a review on that one. They say his foot was on the line. So we'll look at it here in a moment. For now, play continues. Edmond has it. Edmond gives to Damon Updahl. Lead is 11 for the moment. Might be 12 if that was a 2. Jake Jensen has it up top. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Jensen drive. Jensen will finish at the rim. Lancers have played very, very well in the paint today. 77-64. Jensen has 16. Van Kalsbeek, he'll drive. Van Kalsbeek's shot is off the front of the iron. And it's saved by Updahl. 77-64, 4:40 to go. Williams has it. Deegan Williams, screen from Edmond, working right. Now back to Jensen up top. Lancers on the perimeter. Rugby Riken, screen from Jensen. Riken dribbling around. He's got one-on-one, throws to Jensen. 3-ball coming off the back of the iron. Offensive board. It's brought in by Jensen. Updahl has it. Lancer ball with a fresh shot clock. 77-64. Deegan Williams up top. Williams. 6 seconds. 5. Williams drive, and he'll finish at the rim. No, it does not. It bounces out. Edmond's down again. Edmond hit the ground hard. Out of bounds. Northwestern ball. Edmond's going to come out of the game. And he fell on the right arm again. Timeout on the floor. 3:58 to go. 77-64. We'll see if he just came out for the timeout or if he's coming out. He fell hard on the right arm again. Back in 60, another timeout. Lancers leading 77-64 in KYNT.
Tom plows Runza's parking lot on Temperature Tuesdays.
Take that, Snowdrift. With great horsepower comes great responsibility.
Every Tuesday in January, the temp at 6 a.m. is the price you pay for an original Runza sandwich when you buy fries and a medium drink.
And every Tuesday, the drive-thru will be drivable.
Thanks, Tom. Not all heroes wear capes.
I'm wearing one.
I know. Temperature Tuesdays are back, and Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, it's 3:50 to go on the clock. Lancers leading by 13, 77-64. Van Kalsbeek will hit from the lane, 10 feet away. 3:40 to go. Lead is down to 11. Jensen has it. Jensen will go to Aaron. Another off-ball foul did we just see? This one on the Red Raiders once again, and that's number 7. And it's once again Kason Bailey with an off-ball foul. That's going to put Jackson Edmond at the free throw line for 1-and-1s. Edmond clearly playing through some pain today. Free throw no good, the 1-and-1. That'll give it back to Northwestern. 3:30 remaining. 77-66. Northwestern ball. Langsy gonna try another three. Off the back of the iron again. Langsy's just been off today, and it's out of bounds. Lancer ball. Jalen Langsy is the top three-point shooter in the country this year. He's made 73s. The next leading scorer, I believe, just hit 60. Like, he has almost a 10-3 advantage, but he's 1 for 7 tonight, and that's helped the Lancers. He does have 18 points, though. He's still having a decent game, but from beyond the arc, 1 of 7. 77-66. Call comes in once again on Northwestern, and that's number 8. That'll send Deegan Williams to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. Another foul on the floor. The 1-and-1, no good again. Lancers miss back-to-back 1-and-1 free throws. And it's an 11-point game. Northwestern drive. Van Kalsbeek tried to jam it, and a foul came in. He just ran into Edmond, and the Lancers can't believe it wasn't a charge. Edmond is down. Van Kalsbeek tried to throw it down. He was kind of stuffed by the rim. He hit it off the back of the rim. But he's going to the free throw line for 2. Edmond is very clearly in a lot of pain right now. Mount Marty wants him out there, but he is bent over double. Coach Othier is talking with the official. Edmond looked over to the sideline. I don't know if they're going to take him out. I think they're trying to leave him in there. Mac Ryken's going to check in. Van Kalsbeek's shot is no good. Edmond gets the rebound, and he is slowly trotting down the floor. Rebound just went straight to him. 77-66 after both free throws miss for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. Damon Opdahl gives Edmond. Edmond rotating it left. He'll give to Aaron. Sutton Aaron going to try a three off the front of the rim. And Damon Opdahl commits a foul. Got into the body of Jesse Van Kalsbeek, and that is 7. Now for the Lancers, and there'll be free throws for Van Kalsbeek. That is the first on Opdahl. One-on-one shot for Van Kalsbeek this time does go. We had seen 4 missed free throws in a row for both teams combined before that one. Second shot good as well for Van Kalsbeek, and the lead is down to 9. This game's not over. 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining in a game from Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location at KYN TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Lancers call a timeout as Northwestern calls a full court press. We'll take it too. Back in another 30 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
77-68. The lead is down to 9. Northwestern chipping away a little bit at the Lancers. Full court press now. Lancers, see how they handle it. 2.5 minutes to go. Deegan Williams has it. Williams going to cross the timeline, trailed by Cordes. 2:20 to go. Lancers in the half court, up by 9 here. Mac Ryken has it. Screen from Jensen. Guarded near the half court stripe. It's Opdahl now. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Deegan Williams with 2:08 to go. Williams trying to drive. Step back 2 off the front of the rim. Offensive board. Jake Jensen has it. Fresh 20 for the Lancers. The clock is their friend right now, and it's under 2 minutes to go. Opdahl Set screen. Williams. Back to Opdahl. Three-pointer. No good. I think Opdahl was fooled by the crowd. There were 6 seconds. Officials are blowing this dead. Nobody knows whose ball it is. It went out of bounds. Opdahl was fooled by the crowd. They were counting down 3-2-1. There were still 6 seconds on the shot clock. He put up a bad one. And it's out of bounds. They're going to rule Northwestern ball. Neither official was sure. They went to confirm. It's Northwestern ball. 1:41 to go. 77-68. Lead stays at 9. It's Northwestern ball. 95 seconds remaining. Langsy has it. Langsy. And a foul's committed as he tries to feed Van Kalsbeek. Sutton Aaron commits that. And we're going to 1-and-1s for Jesse Van Kalsbeek. .93 seconds remaining. Mount Marty's on a 3.5-minute scoring drought right now. First shot is good for Van Kalsbeek. He'll get a second off the 1-and-1. Lead is down to 8. This scoring drought is starting to hurt the Lancers. And it's 6 straight points for Northwestern now. The lead is down to 7. 93 seconds remaining. Lancers trying to hang on. Mac Ryken working in transition. Clearly fouled by Langsy, no call. Screen, working right, working on Van Kalsbeek now. He'll get rid of it up to Aaron. Lancers on the perimeter. 15 on the shot clock. Jensen now. Jensen turning away from a double team. Back to Williams. Williams into the lane, and it's stolen away from him. It was stolen away. Van Kalsbeek then has it stolen. Out of bounds. That'll be Lancer ball. Lancer ball with 1:06 to go. I think they might be taking a look at this one. Timeout. We'll take it to back in another 30. You're listening to KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
(77-70). 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. Lancer basketball, the full length of the court to go. Full court press. Ryken has it. Trapped near the corner. He'll throw it up for Aaron. Sutton Aaron going to cross the timeline. Aaron then gives it to Mac Ryken. Ryken is then fouled. Mac Ryken's going to the free throw line. The home crowd doesn't like it because they thought Sutton Aaron traveled here, and it was close. Instead, it's Mac Ryken taking free throws with 57.9 seconds remaining. Ryken's 1-and-1 shot is good. That was the 9th team foul by Northwestern. Lancers are guaranteed 2 shots from this point on. 57 seconds remaining. Lead is 8 now. Ryken's second shot. Good. Mac Ryken hits both. He's got 6 points today. That was his first trip to the free throw line. Northwestern's got to move quick, down 9. 55 seconds remaining. Langsy drive. Langsy will not hit his 2. Van Kalsbeek offensive board. He will hit the 2. 48 seconds to go. Mac Ryken finds Opdahl. Damon Opdahl's got it. Back to Deegan Williams now. Deegan Williams picks up his dribble, and he has to call a timeout. Timeout called. Deegan Williams called it. 40 seconds remaining. 79-72 score. Full timeout. We're going to take half of it. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, leading 79-72. 40 seconds to go on KYNT.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
79-72 your score, 40.4 seconds remaining. Lancers got a timeout called as they were not going to cross the timeline. The Northwestern press was giving them fits. There's 23 seconds on the shot clock, and I think the Lancers have to take it out on the baseline again, and it looks like they do. So they've got 3 seconds to cross the timeline, or we're going to have a 10-second violation. Northwestern has everybody up. Across the timeline. Williams to inbound. Throws it in for Mac Ryken. It's out of bounds, and that is Northwestern ball. It's out on Mac Ryken. Langsy poked it out on him. 39.9 seconds remaining. Northwestern ball. Lancers up by 7, 40. That's all that remains. Inbound up top. Van Kalsbeek over to Langsy. He's going to try another deep three. This time he hits. It's only his second of the game, but that'll make it a 4-point contest. 34 seconds to go. Timeout Northwestern. We'll take it to another timeout brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in another 30 seconds. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
To a fresh start and boundless opportunities, here's to a new year of success and celebration from all of us at Parker of Yankton.
79-75. The score. It is a 14-4 run for Northwestern. Mount Marty led this game by 14. Then a 14-4 run has made this a 4-point game, 34 seconds remaining. Lancers only 2 points in the last 4 minutes and 25 seconds. They're trying to survive here at Northwestern. 35 seconds to go, up 4. They got the full length of the court to go. Mac Ryken to inbound. Ryken going to throw it in for Opdahl. Opdahl had it bounce off his knee. Ball's on the ground. 2 Lancers have it. We're going to have a jump ball here. It bounced off of Opdahl's knee as he was trying to grab it, and Opdahl is down. Might have skinned his knee as he fell. Lancers were calling for a trainer for a moment. Opdahl's trying to walk it off. 31 seconds to go. It's Lancer ball still, but that was a close one. Possession arrow now in favor of the Red Raiders, by the way, after that jump. 31 seconds to go. Lancers by 4. They got to get this inbound clean. They get it to Mac Ryken. Ryken trying to cross the timeline. He is fouled by Langsy the moment he does. Mac Ryken is exactly the guy the Lancers want at the free throw line. Coming into today, he is a 95% free throw shooter. He's only missed 1 all year, 19 of 20. That was coming into today. He's now 21 of 22 all season long. First shot is good for the 95% free throw shooter, junior Mac Ryken. Leads back up to 5, 27.7 seconds remaining. Mac's second shot. Good as well. That's why he's out there, a 95% free throw shooter. Langsy Transition. He's probably going to put it up in transition. He's the best three-point shooter in the country. He's got it on the right wing. 20 seconds to go. Langsy guarded by Reichen. Trying to find space. Launches it, and it somehow goes! Jalen Langsy makes it a three-point game. What did we just see? That was on the logo. Step back with Reichen in his face. Just launched it. Jalen Langsy is the third highest scorer in the country. He has the third highest points per game of anybody out there. He is the number one three-point shooter in the nation. He's now made 72 threes on the season. And he just made this a three-point game with 15 seconds to go. Coming into today, he had 69. The second highest scorer had 60. He had a 9-shot advantage over second place. That is the three-point shooter in the country. 15.6 seconds remaining. Mount Marty ball. They got to get it in cleanly and cross the timeline. Northwestern does not have to foul right off the inbound. They got to force the turnover. They will foul, however. Jake Jensen going to go to the free throw line. I don't think Northwestern was planning on that. Manny Hammonds committed the foul. And Jensen will be taking free throws. He needs to hit at least one here. That is 10 fouls. He has a guaranteed 2. Jensen's a 73.5 free throw shooter. 73.5%. He's been to the free throw line a lot tonight. He's 5 of 6 from the stripe. He has 17 points. We're going to have a substitution, looks like. Brennan Reed is going to check in for Manny Hammonds in just a moment. Free throw for Jensen. And the shot is no good. He has to hit this second shot. The lead is only 3 with 14 seconds to go. If Jensen misses this, Northwestern has a real chance of tying up the ball game. Jake Jensen, the senior, spent all 4 years at Mount Marty. What a moment for him. The crowd is roaring. Lead is 3. There's the free throw, and it goes. Lead is 4. Van Kalsbeek has it. Northwestern's got to go here. They need 2 possessions. Langsy has it. Langsy puts it up. No contact, no foul. No good on the shot. Lancers get it with 4 seconds, and a foul is called. Damon Opdahl's got it, and that might have done it. Northwestern needed that shot. 4.5 seconds to go. It'll be Opdahl at the free throw line. Opdahl needs, once again, at least 1 to prevent a long 3 plus a foul. If Opdahl misses both, Northwestern is still alive. But the first one goes, and the lead is 5. And it's looking like Mount Marty's going to survive a scare. Opdahl's second shot, no good. Van Kalsbeek has it. They got the full length of the floor to go. Lead is 5. They're letting him shoot here. Langsy's shot is no good, and that'll do it for the ball game. Mount Marty wins in Orange City. What a day this has been for the Mount Marty Lancers. Both teams win here in Orange City. For the women's basketball team, it was nearly 10 years. It had been 10 years next month since they had won in this building. For the Lancer men, this is the first win since 2024 when they won at home. The first win in Orange City, however, it's a long time. Trying to find it originally. Northwestern. Gosh, I believe it goes all the way back to the 90s. Mount Marty, this place, this building, this team has just been the house of horrors for Mount Marty. For nearly 30 years, it has been tough playing in this building on the men's side of things. They won in 2024 in Yankton. They won in 2020 in Yankton. They got a win in 2012 in Yankton. Win in 2004 in Yankton. 2001 in Yankton. The last win at Northwestern, according to the online stats at MountMartyAthletics.com, came in 1998. I was 2 months old the last time the Lancers won in this building. This is a big win for Mount Marty, a program that is on the rise and now has sole possession of 4th in the GPAC and possibly 3rd, pending the Briar Cliff game if they fall to Midland today. Thank you very much. Got the stats here, and Briar Cliff, checking the score, Briar Cliff did win, so Briar Cliff still has a half-game advantage over Mount Marty at the moment. Lancers did beat Briar Cliff, so they do own the tiebreaker for the moment. Those two will play next Saturday on the 17th. Next Saturday, not this upcoming Saturday. Next Saturday, the 17th, they will play, and that'll kind of decide a lot of things there. But for the moment, Lancers are a half game back from 3rd, and they have sole possession of 4th. Dort, if they win today, they would be tied with the Lancers in record, but they have played one time this season, and Mount Marty did win that game, so they should have the tiebreaker there. Oh, man. Final score, 83-78. Lancers went on a tough stretch at the end of that game. Once again, a 14-4 run for Northwestern to get back into the game, and they survive. Lancers win in Orange City, 83-78. Let's go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. We're going to start a post-game show from Aztec. Lancers sweep the day in Orange City. You're listening to KYNT.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450, KYNT, Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers sweep the day at Northwestern. And I truly have been trying to find the last time this has happened. The women's stats on the MountMartyAthletics.com, I only have back to 2006, and I can tell you it hasn't happened in the last 26 years. The last win the Mount Marty Lancers men's program had here in Orange City, Iowa, came in 1998, according to MountMartyAthletics.com, the history. This is a big win for the Lancers. It's a hump that they've been trying to get over for a long time. It has been tough games been played in this building, and they win it. A final score, 83-78. Lancers have kind of just been on the short end of the stick at this team, playing tough in this building. This is a good win. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, and Colin Othier. This brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Othier now joining me. Coach, we were just going through it, looking at the history of this matchup, and I know obviously you're in year 5 as the head coach, but this goes back, I believe, to 1998, the last time the Lancers won in this building. This has kind of been a house of horrors for nearly 30 years.
And for every team.
Kind of ended that.
For every team.
And it is.
I remember last year looking at it, they only lost at home like 6 times in the last 7 years. I mean, it's a tough place to play. First of all, tip of the cap to the staff. Marty, Coach Gross has just been breaking them down like crazy. Lieberlytics, Aiden Lieber had so much analytical data for us that our guys allowed our guys to trust. Obviously, Sawyer and Al, throughout the game nonstop on stuff, but the real credit goes to the players. They stepped up and made a lot of plays. They fought through it. They trusted what we had to do. They made plays. They just kept fighting through, and just a very, very good tip of the cap to our guys. They earned it. They deserve it. I'm very, very proud of them.
Coach, I wanted to ask you about the game plan offensively. Clearly the plan was working in the paint in this game. You only took 4 threes in the first half. Didn't hit one of them, but then you only had 2 assists in the first half. A lot of guys created their own shots. They were just being able to drive and win the one-on-one matchups, it felt like, especially in the first half.
Yeah, I think maybe the assists are a little stingy on us, but I think we have a little bit more than that. Sutton's not out there. Everyone's passing that thing to Sutton when he's hitting those mid-range jumpers. Somebody's throwing that ball to him. So, but yeah, we knew we wanted to get that thing reversed. We wanted to be able to attack closeouts. I thought our guys did a good job at doing that. They stayed home on some guys, so we had to finish strong through contact at the rim. And I thought our guys did a great job at doing that, just sticking with it. And wasn't necessarily a plan of like, hey, let's not take as many threes. It was just take what they give us. And if you can keep going and keeping the foot on the gas of being able to live in that lane and live in that paint, then we had to make sure we took advantage of that.
Sutton Aaron had a great start to the game. You just mentioned him. He finished with 22 points. Jake Jensen added 18. But I got to talk about Jackson Edmond for a moment. He ended up with 15 with 2 blocks, 3 rebounds, 7 of 9 shooting from the floor, and he had a tough defensive assignment. I thought he played pretty well, especially through some pain, it felt like. How's he doing?
Yeah, well, we'll see tomorrow. I kept asking him, and he's telling me he's good, but that thing ain't moving very much. So, he's been keeping our training staff on. Shelby does a tremendous job with our guys and our team, and so we'll keep her busy the next 48 hours and see how he's going. He wanted to go back in late. We're kind of rolling with that smaller lineup, and we executed decently well late. Obviously, they hit tough shots. It's what they do. We wanted to milk that clock. I kind of have the possessions in my head in terms of how many we got to do, and I got a tremendous former boss, Coach Billiter, who taught me some of those things and living through that. And so we knew the number of possessions and where it was at, and then we just knew we had to make our free throws. And so we got a little bit too stagnant at times. I wish we weren't as stagnant, but that group of 5 guys, I got to do a better job of getting them in practice together. It's not a lineup that commonly plays together because then the other team's got every big in the country on it. And so we'll work that and continue to work that because that small lineup's been good for us. But Jackson, big time performance from him. Tyler Sandoval, same thing. Those 2 guys are the walk-in wounded. That's why they play spurts. They pretty much go in for each other on things, and just kept fighting it out and gutting it out, and it was a perseverance kind of toughness game on the road.
Coach, I got to ask you about Jalen Langsy. He's the number 1 3-point shooter in the country for a reason. Had a bit of a struggle today. Started 1 of 7. Didn't end that way as he hit some really big ones late in the game. You kind of mentioned it, how you had the possessions in your head of what it was, and then Jalen Langsy happened, and all of a sudden the game was really, really close.
It's what he does. I mean, Jalen and Jesse are just two phenomenal players. They're great kids. It's fun to compete. That's what our league is. Our league has really good players, and we have really good players as well. But fun to go against them. Jalen, that's what he does. You know, late in the game, you know what they're running. It's easier said than done sometimes. Everyone's like, well, you know he's going to shoot it. Yeah, we're trying to get through the screen. We're trying to switch that screen. It's just sometimes it's easier said than done. With
one of them wasn't even a screen. It was just step back on the logo with Mac and his grill.
Yeah, I know.
And he drilled it.
And you tip the cap to him. You pat him on the backside and tell him good shot, and we got to go down. And we knew, once we got the advantage, we knew that if they scored, we had to score. That was just our entire mentality for about an 8-minute stretch there. If they scored, we have to score. Did a great job pushing one up in transition, and Jackson got loose in transition, just sprinting the floor like he was supposed to do. And Northwestern, very, very good team. But just, again, can't just tip the cap to our guys for them stepping up. I mean, 100%. I mean, our guys stepped up and made plays, and that's what it takes.
Let's go ahead and go to the upcoming schedule. Coach, this was the first of 4 straight road games. I was talking with Alan Bertram about it both pre and post game. The first game of a road stretch is always important because it kind of can set the tone a lot of mentally for your guys. Next up, Dakota Wesleyan. They went to overtime with Doane today. They did fall in the Corn Palace 73-66. You got 3 days to prepare for your in-state rival, Coach.
Yeah, be a tough game, tough stretch, and that's where just glad we're able to get this one. Sometimes you got that one that we dropped at home right before break. USD, it's an exhibition game, but it still feels that way afterwards, right? And then you drop it on Morningside, so it just seems like it's been forever when it really hasn't. And we talked about that with guys. Hey, we're right there. A couple shots go in, we feel a little bit different about things, and it's part of it. And we talked about our guys that got in the gym last couple of days, and you deposit money, and then you withdraw it on game day. And I thought the guys really, really took heart to that of being able to get in the gym and keep working and keep shooting. And we're going to have to. I mean, Dakota Wesleyan's a good team. They are scrappy as heck. They play incredibly hard. They're kind of playing. I mean, I'm imagining this was just a battle of the zones because Dakota Wesleyan's been playing a lot of zone this year, and obviously the Doane zone. And so, it's just it'll be a battle. Obviously at the Corn Palace, should be a great crowd. Our guys, you have to be able to bounce back, and we told them enjoy this. But yeah, I mean, when you wake up tomorrow morning, our focus completely shifts on the Tigers and trying to win on the road again for another one, because a 4-game road stretch is tough, especially to start the season, start semester. Guys are starting classes, and we've talked about that. And our guys showed up and they battled.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Congratulations on this win today. Go enjoy it with you guys.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. A good day for the Mount Marty Lancers. A day sweep in Orange City. Men's and women's basketball teams both getting wins on this floor. For the men's team, the first time since '98 they won. For the women's team, I think it was 2016. 9 years, 11 months, I believe. It would have been 10 years if this game was played in February. This was a good day for the Lancers. There's no way to swing it. These are two programs that you've kind of felt over the last couple of years. You can feel the rise. You can feel that things are changing. You can feel the progress. It's tangible. And this is one of those games where on the road in one of the toughest places to play in the country, not just for the Lancers, but as Coach Othier said, this is one of the toughest places to play in the country versus a top 17 team in the nation. Lancers just got a top 25 win on the road in the first game of a four-game road stretch. Both teams winning in Orange City. This is a good day for Mount Marty. We're going to wrap things up here in our Aztec post-game show. I got to go catch a bus here before they leave me in Orange City. They may be happy, but we still got to get home. It's a Wednesday night, and these guys got class tomorrow. So we'll finish it up quick with our move of the game for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. It's got to be, honestly, the 2 blocks from Jackson Edmond. Those were thunderous blocks from Jackson. Brought to you by the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And for our player of the game, once again, kind of similar with the women's team, there's a couple of guys you can go with. But Sutton Aaron went 9 of 10 from the floor, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. He missed one shot all game, had 5 rebounds and an assist in there, only committed 1 foul, only had 1 turnover in 28 minutes played. I mean, that is incredible. Sutton Aaron, going to be our player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That's going to do it for our coverage over in Orange City, Iowa. Quick rundown of final stats. Jesse Van Kalsbeek had 27, Langsy had 24, Aaron had 22, Edmund had 15, Jensen at 18. All right, I got to get out of here. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you to Ginger and Dave back at the studio for holding things down for us, and everybody here in Orange City helping us get on the air throughout this broadcast. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball, a day sweep in Orange City, all on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.